Well, hello. It has been quite a while. So I'm back to streaming, and I've been in a Vanguard kind of mood lately. Just rewatched the entire V series anime, at least the reboot, like of the original. I didn't watch any of the spin-offs, but I've been kind of wanting to play some Vanguard. So here we go. This is the second Vanguard game in the series. Cardfight Vanguard Lock on Victory. It's the second 3DS game by this developer, I believe, for a Bushiroad card game. In this game, we have to choose a school to play, or to like be a student of, because this is like the high school like tournament arc / Link Joker era of the anime. So I have to choose a school to join, and when I used to play this game, like there was, how do I put this? One school was like easy mode, one school was like medium, and the other one was like hard mode. So I'm gonna start with the easy mode because we're gonna be limited on what cards we have access to at the beginning. But then like you can, at the end of each like story, you can switch to another one, and you get to keep all your cards, of course. So this is Miyagi. This is Aichi's school. This is like the medium difficulty school. This is Kai's school, Hitsue, and this is the hard mode. And this is Ren's school. This is Fukuhara, and this is the easy one. So we're gonna start there. And we're gonna choose the best playable character, which is this guy. Whatever his name is, I don't know. Okay, we're just gonna change our like name and stuff. I think we're fine. No, school's fine. We'll just go with his default name. It's fine. This is fine. We can always change some of these options later. Oh, in this game, there's an easy mode that lets you mulligan as much as you want, but you get less points when you win. So we're not doing that. We're playing on normal mode. Oh, it's Ren. He's like, oh, that's right. I'm gonna have to translate everything. Okay, he's like, I guess I should mention like this. These Vanguard games and the Buddy Fight games only came out in Japan, so I have all of them. I played all of them. They're pretty good. Some better than others, but they only came out in Japan, so I'm gonna have to translate everything like I did when I played through the Buddy Fight games. So this is Ren Suzugamori. He's and I'm gonna use a lot of the English terms because that's just kind of probably easier. But anyway, he's like the captain of the Fukuhara High School Vanguard Club, and he's like, oh, hey you, did you need something? And that guy on the right is Tetsu. He's asking, oh, did you want to join the Vanguard Club? Ren's like, oh, is that so? It's like, okay, that's fine, thank you. And Asuka's like, please wait, Ren. But like she reveres him, so she calls him Ren-sama, but whatever. She's like, she's like, we can't let some random nobody join, like, without knowing how good they are. Like, it would damage the good name of the Fukuhara High School Vanguard Club. And Ren's like, Asuka, like, is it really, like, do you really have to say something, like, so strict like that? Like, he says katai, which isn't strict, but, like, it doesn't make sense in, like, if directly translated. He's saying, oh, it's a lot more... It's a lot better if the club activities could be, like, more lively. And she's like, well, if you say so. And that's... Oh, that was Asuka, by the way. Asuka Narumi. And, like I said, she reveres Ren. This is Suiko Tatsunagi. And Suiko is saying, like, oh, in that case, should we take a look? Like, see how the implication of, like, should we see, like, how good this person is? And they're like, yeah, sounds good. What's your name? This guy's name is Hongo Satoru, I guess. The main character's default name. I don't really care. And Ren's like, okay, I remembered it. Liar. He introduced himself. Nice to meet you. Tetsu's like, oh, for Ren to actually remember your name, it must mean he's taking a liking to you. Tetsu just introduced himself. He's the coach of the Fukuhara High School Vanguard Club. Asuka just introduced herself. Suiko just introduced herself. Have you ever played in a Vanguard fight before? And he's saying, oh, today is your first time, so you don't know the rules. Like, I've played Vanguard for years, I know how to play. Alright, in that... Wait, Ren's saying, I understand. In that case, I will teach you from the very beginning. And Asuka's like, there's no need for you to do that, Ren. And Tetsu's like, oh, well, you know, Ren looks like he's like looking forward to it. It's been a while since I've seen him like this. He must have sensed something about this new like this new person who wants to join the club. It sounds way better in Japanese, I'm sorry. And Suiko's like, oh, I'm also interested in this person. Yeah, well, blah, 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 blah. He's just like, I'm going to explain the rules through this tutorial. I'm going to skip the tutorial. You don't get anything from it, and I know how to play. Yeah, I know how to play, thanks. He's like, there's no need to rush, like, just learn at your own pace. If there's anything you don't understand, like, please don't hesitate to ask. By which they mean you can access the tutorial at any time. Oh, you don't have a deck? In that case, I'll give you a trial deck. And Suiko's like, oh, that's awfully nice of you, Ren. And Tetsu's like, oh, it's nice to see Ren like acting like this, especially with a fighter he's taken such interest in. Oh, he must be very interested then, Suiko says. Oh, you can kind of tell which character's talking because they're like kind of highlighted. They're like their pictures kind of highlighted. Man, like this is... I don't play visual novels, but like this is kind of reminding me of a visual novel. And Suiko's saying, well, if it's not a deck that matches the player, it's going to be hard to use it, even though they've just gotten it. In that case, would you like to try and figure out what kind of deck you want to start with? And I'm going to say no. In that case, choose from among these options. There's like all of the trial decks from the beginning of the game, like the first several are whatever, and I already have them. Okay, I see. Huh, it's kind of a tough choice. Dude, honestly, Revengers would probably be pretty good, but it's gonna be kind of tough. Can I make a decent Revenger deck from the start? Probably, right? But I kind of wanted to play. I went into this and I was gonna be like, oh yeah, I'll just pick Eradicators. It's fine. But Vowing Sword is pretty okay, I guess. I don't have anything good to pair it with, is the problem. Man, why couldn't there have just been like an Aqua Force trial deck that doesn't suck? Link Joker would also be kind of okay, even though it'd be starting from scratch. By the way, I did play through the first game on my own, and collected like enough cards to make the decks that I would like kind of want to play. You know what? I'll just do Narukami. I can change my mind later. Yeah, Revengers would be my second choice, but they're going to be too difficult to make from scratch quickly. So Eradicators we go. Oh? Is it just like a booster pack? Oh, okay. Oh, Zuiton, I'll take it. He just gave me a booster pack that kind of matches the trial deck I chose. Cool, thanks. Thank you. Oh, it's a booster pack. Suko saying one of the fundamentals of card fighting is strengthening your deck. And Asuka's like, but Ren, aren't you maybe favoring this guy a little too much? And Tetsu's like, oh well, shouldn't you also be like happy that you've got a nice junior classman to join? And she's like, no way. But yeah, like apparently she is happy, like she's just kind of being tsundere, denying it, whatever. I don't know however you want to say it. She's probably going to challenge us to a fight or something. Yeah, I guess we're fine. Oh, yeah, let's go buy booster packs. And Asuka's saying, oh, today, weren't we going to go to Card Capital? And he's like, yeah, I totally forgot. And she's saying, oh, she's just like, oh, you know, it's my job to support you, blah, 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 blah. Oh, there's so much talking. Okay, so now we're gonna go together to Card Capital. Oh, and he's like, oh, it looks like you have oh, have you played the previous game, Ride to Victory? And the answer is yes. Yeah, okay. He's saying if you get them all correct, I'll give you a present. Who's the first character you fought? It's Moriyama. Or Moriyama. Oh my gosh, that's a Mahjong pro. It's Morikawa. Morikawa, that's right. I was just talking about Moriyama with my friends yesterday. But yeah, Morikawa Katsumi is a Cardfight Vanguard character that we fight. Oh, who teaches the rules? It's probably Aichi. I think there's 40? I don't remember. How would I remember how many missions there are? Holy... What kind of question is that? Yeah. Oh, okay, yeah, I'm gonna change the deck. This card's kind of trash. I guess. Okay, well. The nice thing about the Cardfight Vanguard games is that you get 4 of each card from a trial deck, so it's kind of decent. The ones are fine. Eh. Do I have a better zero? I should, right? Gosh darn it. Wait, I do. Okay, this is like free, so yeah, we'll play that. Definitely not. Wait, I do want to mark this first Vanguard set. Okay. We'll save. This is just like very, very temporary. I hope I don't have to deal with this crap. Thankfully, there's autosave in this game. The first game lacked polish. It was kind of bad. Where's Ren? Can I... I'm just gonna kind of guess at this quiz. It's a car. I have no idea, man. Okay, I got them right. 300 VP. I'm gonna go look in the options. Can I... Gosh darn it. Okay, so... Let me just change my options, I guess. Cut-ins, yeah. Attack effects, yeah. Triggers, yeah, okay. Turn the BGM and sound effects down a little bit. Okay. Maybe I misremembered, but I kind of thought that we'd get to carry over our cards from the first game, but I guess we don't. Man, this is gonna be a huge pain. I should have just chosen Revengers maybe then. Whatever, it's fine. Oh, this is Shin. He's the shopkeep of Card Capital. He's like welcoming everyone. And Ren's like, oh, is Aichi here? And Aichi says, oh, that's Aichi. That's Aichi Sendo. He's the main character, by the way. And he's saying, oh, it's Ren, and everyone else. What are y'all doing here today? And Ren's saying, well, we had something important to do here, but I forgot. He's like, well, I can't remember, so I guess we'll just come back next time. And he said, well, actually, we had one other thing we needed to do. We have a new player in our Vanguard club, and we wanted to show him the card shop. So he's just introducing me. And Asuka's saying, oh, well, we haven't officially accepted him into the club yet. And Ren's like, oh, Asuka, you're so stubborn. And Aichi just introduced himself. And Tetsu's like, well, I don't think I have to explain, but Aichi Sendo is the winner, or was the winner of the Vanguard fight circuit. His skill equals Ren's, and he's like one of the strongest players in Japan. And Aichi's like, well, you know, he's like being humble. And this is Morikawa. He's saying, that's right, Aichi is nothing more than one of my disciples. That's, yeah. Aichi's like, what? Oh, Morikawa. And Aichi's introducing him. He's like, oh, this is Morikawa, or Katsumi Morikawa. Everyone just calls him Morikawa. The thing is that in the Vanguard anime, there's some characters where they're only called by the first name, and there's some characters where they're only called by their last name, and it's not random, but like it gets confusing. So Aichi everyone calls by his first name. Morikawa everyone calls by his last name. It just depends. And Aichi was saying, oh yeah, we were in the same class in middle school. They're in high school now. Morikawa saying, oh, you're Satoru, right? Let me take a look at how good you are. And Suiko's like, oh, interesting. I like this development. Dude, Suiko's so weird. Okay, we're gonna fight against Morikawa now. We're gonna win, by the way. Alright, let's go with this garbage deck. Alright. Never used this starter before. It's not very good, but I know this class of starter. We're playing rock, paper, scissors to determine who goes first, by the way. Oh gosh, this hand is not good. At the beginning of a game of Vanguard, you can selectively mulligan as many cards as you want. It's pretty nice. I ride. So in Vanguard, you have like the one card in the middle of the board, So you have these 6 spots, right, on your board. The one in the middle is your Vanguard, and that card represents you. Like, you're effectively like possessing that unit and fighting as it. And then the 5 circles around the Vanguard are rear guard circles. There you can place other units to support you. They can provide support from the back or attack from the front. Our starting Vanguard, the one that we started as, it can move out from beneath the Vanguard when we ride on top of it. And upgrading your Vanguard each turn is like critical to this game. It's called riding, and the units that you place onto the rear guard circles, the act of doing that is called calling. So I'm going to call this rear guard behind my Vanguard. I'm going to end my turn. I'll kind of explain a little bit. I hope it's not too loud. Let me just lower this a little bit. Okay, so the way the game kind of works is like you take turns attacking and guarding, and the first player who takes 6 damage loses. Thankfully, the game, like the flow of the game, is simple enough that I don't have to really worry about going through the tutorial. But he's attacking me with his Vanguard, with support from this 0. Vanguard grades effectively go from 0 to 3. Like, there's some 4s that it doesn't really matter at this point, but it's effectively 0 to 3. 1s and 0s can boost, and anything can attack. Cards with the boost ability, you can put them in the back, and they could provide, or they can add their power to the unit in the front when it's attacking. And he's attacking me with 8 plus 4 for 12. And I'm defending with just the power of my Vanguard, which is 8. So I can put a card from my hand onto the Guardian circle in the middle to add that card's shield value to my Vanguard's power for the battle. I'm going to choose not to do that because I can just take 1, it's fine. Okay. When the Vanguard attacks, you perform a drive check, revealing the top card of your deck. And when your Vanguard gets damaged, you perform a damage check, revealing the top card of your deck. These are both trigger checks, where you check to see if the top card has the card that you checked has a trigger icon. And if it does, it activates. If not, nothing special happens. Drive checked cards go to your hand afterwards, and damage checked cards go to your damage zone afterwards. So that's what this is. This is my damage zone here on the left. So if I end up with 6 cards here, then I lose. We'll talk about the triggers, I guess, a little bit. There's 4 types of triggers. They all have 2 effects. The secondary effect is always adding 5,000 power to one of your units until end of turn. And the primary effect depends on the trigger. For instance, the card I just drew is a heal trigger. This heals you 1 damage if your damage is equal to or more than the amount of damage your opponent has. These triggers are very strong. You can only run 4. This is a critical trigger, which increases the damage that one of your cards does to the opponent's Vanguard. These are also very strong. These are like the 2 triggers you pretty much always run. And then there's a couple others. We'll see them maybe later. Anyway, I'm going to upgrade my Vanguard to grade 2. And then while I'm here, let's play a 1. You can only call cards, whether as rear guards or guardians, if their grade is equal to or lower than your Vanguard. Oh, let me call this 2. Hopefully he doesn't get damage triggers. Alright, here we go. Red River Dragoon. This is a grade 1 vanilla. We're attacking his Vanguard. In Bushiroad games, attackers win ties, so I could just swing for 8. Now I'm going to use my Vanguard to attack the Vanguard, boosting with the 0. This grade 2 has a skill that you get +3 if your opponent has 2 or less rear guards. Oh, perfect, okay. I drive check to grade 3, but it's a good card. Like, I don't get a trigger, but it's a good card. And now I'm gonna attack with this guy. This is Eradicator Demolition Dragon. He only has 7k power as a base, but when attacking, if your Vanguard has Eradicator in its name, which mine does at the moment, it gets plus 3,000 power. So like I'm like very acutely aware of like all the strategy and stuff for this game. So I might accidentally gloss over stuff, but I'm like gonna try and explain as much as I can. Hero to a grade 2 vanilla. Vanilla is a TCG term. I don't know if I have to explain this, but it's a TCG term meaning a card with no abilities. In Vanguard, vanillas are actually pretty decent because the numbers, the power number on the card like matters a lot, like a lot. So grade 1 vanillas are 8k and grade 2 vanillas are 10k. And you can see like this grade 2 with an ability is 8k, this grade 1 with an ability is 7k, like the number matters a lot. I'm gonna not guard. Oh, that's another type of trigger. That's a stand trigger. Of course it gives 5,000 power. It also lets you stand one of your rear guards, meaning like untap it if you're used to magic or whatever other terms. You have to tap or rest your cards to attack with them. So standing them allows you to attack with them again, but all he could stand is the unit behind the Vanguard, and cards in the back cannot attack, they can only boost, so it doesn't really do anything at that point. When I'm going to ride to a grade 3. This is a Eradicator Vowing Sword Dragon. And we get these cut-ins, which is nice. Other than that, we're just going to be attacking. This Red River Dragoon can't hit by itself, but I'm going to still leave it in the... should I leave it in the front? No, we'll do this. I'll move Red River Dragoon back. And I'll call Discharging Dragon in front of it. Alright, here we go. Demolition Dragon attack. Alright. Now I'm going to attack with my Vanguard. Now that we've reached grade 3, we get the benefit of Twin Drive. All grade 3 cards have the Twin Drive ability. It's like the same sort of thing as like grade 1s and 0s boosting. It's just a separate like ability that all cards of this grade have. It allows you to get 2 drive checks when you're attacking with the Vanguard. So it's very, very good. The game is pretty much about getting to grade 3 as soon as you can. Okay, he's guarding. He guarded with 1. Okay, now I have time to explain. First of all, I was attacking for 17,000 power against his 10,000 Vanguard. He put a stand trigger down as a Guardian. This has a shield of 10,000. It's way easier to see on the real card, but like on kind of the left side of the card, sideways, like it's written vertically, but it has a shield of 10,000. Most zeros have 10,000 shield. I'll explain the ones that don't in just a moment. But he put this down as a Guardian to augment his power by 10,000 for this battle. I got 1 trigger on my 2 drive checks though. This is a draw trigger. This is the last type of trigger that we haven't covered yet. As you might expect, it lets you draw a card in addition to giving the 5,000 power. So you draw first and then choose what where to give the power. So I drew a Demolition Dragon, which is not bad. And now I can give the power to any of my units. I'm going to give it to my Vanguard because you can see that if I give 5,000 to my Vanguard, the attack will end up being 22,000 and it will break through his guard and will actually deal damage. And now my starting Vanguard's ability activates. Since it boosted a unit with limit break. And if that attack hits the Vanguard, I can put this card into my soul, which is just under the Vanguard, and draw a card, which I will do. Free card. Oh, that was not. Oh, whatever. I drew a trigger, but it's fine. Now I'm going to be attacking with Discharging Dragon boosted by Red River Dragoon. Discharging Dragon as a rear guard, it has a different skill on Vanguard and rear guard. When it's a rear guard, when it's attacking the Vanguard, it gets plus 2,000 power. So this will be 20,000. He needs 15,000 to guard. Oh, I forgot to mention, draw triggers are the zeros, the grade zeros, that have only 5,000 shield. All other zeros have 10,000 shield. All cards have a shield of either 0, 5,000, or 10,000, so like the math is kind of... How do I put this? It's all like solved. Aw, he wrote a card that let him retire my rear guard. My rears. Do I care about that one though? Not enough? Not enough, right? Hold on, I'm deciding. I'll guard it. I'll guard it once. I guarded using a draw trigger, so this one I care about, right? Yeah. Okay, so he's attacking with his Vanguard. This is I was like, what is his name? Vorpal Cannon Dragon, I think. This card was never used IRL, by the way. When it's attacking, it has a limit break skill, which is if you have 4 more damage, the skill is active. It gets 5,000 power. And you get that animation. I choose not to guard. No guard. He got a crit. So I'm gonna end up taking 2 damage. That's fine. I'm at 2. I can take some. It's a draw trigger. I draw 1 card and I give the 5,000 power to my Vanguard. Second check? Okay. We'll win this turn, I'm sure. Move back.
Code.
Okay, here we go. Oh, I need to attack rear first. Okay. Discharging Dragon, attack the Vanguard. Add 2,000 power. And he doesn't have enough to guard, so he'll just take a damage. And now he's 6 damage, so we win. Hooray. All according to Keikaku. So if you didn't know any better, you might think that Morikawa just has like a normal looking deck. His deck skews very, very highly towards grade 3s, which is just straight up bad. You're supposed to build your Vanguard deck like a pyramid, like 1s as the base, and then less 2s, and then only a couple different 3s. He has like mostly 3s. It's like half 3s, and it's just wrong. The reason why this is wrong is because grade 3s have 0 shield, so you can't use them to defend. I'll probably talk a little bit more about it during the next game, but I won. And Morikawa was like, oh, how could I have lost? Ren saying, oh, nice job. Just as I expected of you. Okay, yeah. Everyone's like impressed. And Asuka is not impressed. She's like, I still don't accept it. Asuka's like, beating such a weak fighter like Morikawa doesn't mean anything. And she's exactly correct. I agree. Morikawa got upset, and then if you're able to beat me, then I'll accept you, she says. Is that alright with you, Ren? And Tetsu's like, Satoru and Asuka? And Suiko's like, oh, that's also interesting. And Ren's like, alright. Please, he kind of says do whatever you want, except he says it politely. He's like, yeah, as you wish. I guess that's the better way of saying it. It's not that polite, but it's like, it's between do what you want and as you wish. And Ren's asking, is that okay with you? And Tetsu's like, oh, in that case, maybe you should get some booster packs first and make a deck instead of just using a garbage trail deck. After that, then we can do your like initiation. So we're gonna go buy some cards. I guess we have to start from scratch, huh? That's annoying. Well, no choice. Okay. Oh, I have enough for 2 boxes. Perfect. Let's buy this one. Yeah, it's fine. This is a set 10. See, in Vanguard, all the sets had like names, but they were ridiculous names, so you couldn't remember them all. We just call them by the set number. This is set 10. Anything good? I need some. Oh, we got 2 Gauntlet Busters. That's perfect. Perfect. Okay, good. Ooh, an Ethics Buster. Okay. See, like, I know all the cards, so I don't have to really like stop and read them. But if I use them or they are used against me, I will explain them. I promise. I'm just looking. Did we get? Hisen. Okay, we didn't get any perfect guards. At least not for the correct clan. How about starters? Did we get a good starter? Oh, we need some crits too. Just move down. I mean, this is a starter, technically. Got 2 Pollux, okay. Alright, that's acceptable. We'll buy one more. Yeah, give me another one. I didn't get any good Narukami cards out of this one. At least not 3s. Welp. That's just how it is, I guess. Wait, this card is... Oh, it's a Mega Blaster. I was like, what is this? What is this card? It's Dime. I forgot that it exists. We got another Zuiton, which is good. Oh, these are not the right clan. In Cardfight Vanguard, oh, we got 2 casters. That's perfect. in Cardfight Vanguard, there's different clans, and a single deck is only supposed to have cards from one clan. I'm not going to say that's like, technically you're allowed to mix clans in certain situations, but like effectively it's only one clan per deck. Those cards were okay enough. We got 2 Gauntlet Busters. I'm okay with that. Okay, Asuka's arrived. Okay, let us go make the deck. I'm honestly gonna start from scratch because it's kind of annoying. Okay, all our good cards, discharging, I guess. Don't have a choice. For Spark Rain. Oh, that's awful. I'm not doing that. Put my Zuitons in. And vanillas, I guess. Ugh, really don't have much. I need to put another 2 in, but don't really have much to put in at the moment. Ugh, this is kind of awful. Alright. No, never mind. Oh, I'll just put one of these. This guy. Okay, now triggers. We're gonna do crits. 8 crit. Starter. And then 4 draw, 4 heal. Okay. We shall save. Yeah. Narukami. This is pretty decent, I guess, for now. Man, the autosave is so nice. Alright, let's go beat up Asuka. Okay. Looks like you're ready to fight, she says. And Tetsu's saying, a fight with Asuka? That should be plenty to see your true strength. Ren just told us good luck and made Asuka upset. And Suiko's like, oh, I'm interested in, or I'm looking forward to seeing the fight. And she's saying this time is your club initiation test. And so I'm going to use a deck for that purpose. She's implying that she's using not her real deck, like a weaker deck, because we literally just started playing this game. Her deck is equivalent to a trial deck, kind of. It's probably a little better, but I think we'll be fine. So I haven't mentioned it, but we chose to use Narukami. It's a lightning dragon clan, which is pretty good, right? Dragons are good. Lightning dragons also good. There's a bunch of different dragons in Bushiroad games. Like there's a fire dragon clan, there's a water dragon clan, there's a plant like nature-y clan that also has like nature-y dragons. There's like holy dragons and like evil like shadow dragons and stuff. There's like lots of dragons. I mostly just played the mechanics, or I played the decks with the mechanics that appealed to me or that I thought were good. I didn't care as much about the aesthetic, but you know, it's nice when the aesthetic is nice. So we're playing Narukami. Asuka plays Pale Moon. Man, Zuiton's kind of worthless in this deck, but I mean, what else am I supposed to play? Okay.
Stand up. Vanguard.
She's playing a Pale Moon deck. Pale Moon, how do I put this? So I mentioned that, like, the cards under your Vanguard are the soul, and Pale Moon makes use of, like, putting cards into the soul and then calling them back out. Sometimes it's just to make your field, sometimes it's during the attack phase to get more attacks. It's a clan that I played a little bit back in the second season. The weird thing about the Cardfight Vanguard release in North America is that they mixed the first 2 seasons together. It was really strange. Okay, so she rode Grade 1 Skull Juggler. This one Soul Charges 1, which is just putting the top card of your deck into the Vanguard Soul. So this kind of just supports like her strategy, I guess. I don't think I mentioned it, but the player who goes first cannot attack. You still get a draw and ride and everything, but you cannot attack that turn. Alright. I ride Red River Dragoon, which is just my vanilla. And now we shall be attacking. This is 12 to her 7. So I mentioned that the shield values of all cards are either 0, 5, or 10. This, and I mentioned that this kind of makes the math solved for Vanguard. So when you're attacking, the attacker wins ties. So you want to at least hit 5k above the opponent's defending unit, because that forces them to use a 10k to guard. She's using, or she wrote a grade 2 and she used her starter's skill. She counterblasted 1, which is turning the card in her damage zone face down, and then put the starter itself into the soul, and it allowed her to call a unit out of her soul. So she called the Skull Juggler that she had ridden earlier. I'm gonna no guard this one. It's a critical trigger. It does nothing because the turn's about to end. Alright, I should probably ride Zuiton. I ride. I want to bully her this turn, so let's call Zuiton. Alright, here we go. Vanguard Zuiton attacks the Vanguard without a boost. See, if I boost her with 4k, it wouldn't force her to guard with any additional cards or any additional shield, so like there's no point in boosting. Alright, Zuiton's skill. I countercharge 1, soul charge 1. Oh no, my crit. Countercharging is just flipping the face down cards in your damage zone face up again, so you can use them to pay for costs, but all of mine are face up, so it doesn't do anything. Alright. Zuiton skill again. Another crit. There go all my crits. Alright, Spark Rain Dragon, when it attacks, if your Vanguard has Eradicator in its card name, it gets plus 3,000 power. So we're hitting 19, 12 plus 7 against her 9. So if she wants to guard this, she has to guard with 15k of shield, which is like a lot. Anything above 10k, because 10k you can guard with 1 card. Anything above 10k is a lot. Okay, she's riding this thingy. I want to guard this one. This is Barking Wyvern, which she can discard a card to increase the power when it attacks, but she didn't. This is Midnight Bunny. If this boosts an attack that hits the opponent's like unit, it doesn't have to be Vanguard, then she can put Midnight Bunny into the soul and counterblast one to call a unit out of the soul during the attack phase, so it's very strong. So I'm going to guard this one. I'm going to guard with a critical trigger for 10k, so it'll be 19 against her 17. And her Vanguard is Fire Ring Griffin. This has a limit break plus 5 ability. Yeah. I'm just going to take this one because I'm at 1 damage. She got no triggers. Okay, we're in pretty good shape. I just need better cards. I ride Eradicator, Vowing Sword Dragon. Right, I'm gonna call Toko. I'm gonna use my other Toko's ability. This is just you can counterblast one to give plus 1000 power until end of turn. This makes this 8, so boosting the 12 from my Spark Rain will hit 20 against her Vanguard, which is a big number. If you can hit 10k above the defending unit, then they have to use 15k to guard, and like I said, that was a lot. Alright, we're attacking for 17. It's a heal trigger, giving the power to Zuiton. I don't heal because I have less damage than her. It's a heal trigger, giving the power to Zuiton, but I don't heal because... Should I have given double power to Zuiton? I know, I should have given to the other side. It's fine. Oh, no. We're attacking still. Attack the Vanguard. Yeah, we don't heal if we have less damage. I should have given the power to the other side. That was my mistake. It's fine. Alright, Zuiton, attack the Vanguard. Okay, she had 2 10s to guard it. She's running low on cards. She's at 5 damage. We're at 2 damage. We're good. Like we'll be fine. Another Midnight Bunny. I'm gonna have to guard those rears. I'll just guard the rears, take the van. That's fine. I choose not to guard. Yeah. No guard. Oh, that's annoying. She got draw heal. Do I take this? I might just take this. It's a critical trigger, giving power to my Vanguard, and the critical doesn't matter. I'm gonna check what's in her soul. Jumping Jill, that's fine. I don't want to guard 15. And being at 4 damage will turn on my limit break. Alright, so I'm going to use my Vanguard's limit break, which is when you ride another card on top of it. Because you can ride either 1 grade up or the same grade, so we can just ride a 3 on top of a 3. But when you ride another card on top of it, if you're at 4 more damage, retire 1 of your opponent's front row rear guards, and then get plus 10,000 power. Oh, I'm gonna ride Vowing Sword Dragon on top of my Vowing Sword Dragon. And this is called a break ride, because it's like a ride that activates a limit break. I'm going to retire Barking Cerberus. These are both 10,000, but Barking Cerberus is a grade 2, and all grade 2s have the ability Intercept, much like 0s and 1s have Boost and 3s have Twin Drive. So grade 2s have Intercept, which allow you to put them into the Guardian Circle to guard against attacks when they're in the front row. So I'm just gonna get rid of that. All right, let's add another little power to my Toko. All right, my Vanguard attacks your Vanguard. She guarded 1 to pass. That's wrong, but okay. She guarded in a way that if I got a trigger, the attack would go through. But it's like, if I get a trigger and the attack goes through, you just wasted all those cards. And she won't have enough to guard regardless afterwards. She only has 1 card left. Alright, Zuiton attacked the Vanguard. Dude, you're just gonna have to take these. Zuiton's ability. Counter charge, soul charge. Alright. Spark Rain, attack the Vanguard. And this should be it. Alright. GG. No re. Tetsu's like, that was a good fight. Satoru won. And Suiko's like, oh, you did it. Ren's like, that was a good fight. There's no... Yeah. Okay, he uses a phrase that like literally means looks like my eyes were correct, or like looks like there was nothing wrong with my eyes, but it's more of like, I knew I saw something in you. And Tetsu's like, so what do you think, Asuka? Are you able to accept Satoru now? And she's like, yeah, alright. We're gonna be training you hard, so you better be ready. And Ren's like, congratulations. Now you're one of our teammates. And Tetsu's like, that's great. The deck that Asuka used today was a trial deck that you can get here at Card Capital. They have ones for various clans for you to try out. If you want to switch clans, or how do I put this? Different clans have different characteristics. Like very different characteristics, he says. That's not really true. I mean, some have very different characteristics, but some are like very similar to each other. He said, go ahead and try out a bunch of different ones. Knowing the characteristics of different decks is very important in card fights. Yeah. Okay. I know all the characteristics of all the clans. Don't worry. All right. Okay, how about this? I'm gonna take a short break. There's a lot of things to see on the map. We'll do that in just a little bit. I'm gonna just take a few minutes. I'll be back very shortly. All right, I am back. So a lot of things popped up on the map. There's some missions, some like not sub quests, side quests, which you pretty much should do all the side quests. Well, we're gonna do the missions first. This is an RTV mission.
Oh yeah?
This is Osamu Kishida. I think everyone just calls him Kishida. He's like, hey you, yeah you, you pass by at a good time. I wanted to give out these missions to a young guy. I think that's what he said. Is that what he said? I don't know. I probably should have stayed on the text. It's fine. Whatever. If you can solve them all. Oh, so I don't know. He's just like being like really weird. This is a weird guy. Just like try mission. These are like dual puzzles from the Yu-Gi-Oh games. You just have to win in the like under the conditions they give you. Hold on. Is he gonna heal a bunch? No, he's not. Okay. I just have to deal 3 damage. This shouldn't be hard, right? I just have to make sure I don't heal. I know that sounds weird, right? I have to make sure I don't heal. Well, I can heal after, right? So, in any case... this is Arbros Dragon Sephiroth. I actually ran this deck back in the day. Not with these garbage other cards, but like the base of the deck I ran.
Code.
This feels too easy. Like I don't really get what the issue is. Like, it shouldn't be hard. Wait, is he gonna get a bunch of triggers? Oh, he might. Oh. I should have checked his deck. How about we do this?
Code.
I'm just gonna go and see what happens.
Vanguardにアタック。Vanguard. Damage tag. Critical trigger.
Okay, he got a crit.
Vanguard にアタック。Vanguard. Drive check.
Do I have to use the Airman Souls? Probably, right? Okay, I see what happened. Okay, we'll just see what his next trigger is. Okay. Okay, so I'm just gonna surrender. But now I know what to do.
スタンドドロー
I can check his deck too, right? Yeah, just 4 crits. Okay, I understand.
これでファイトの行方を決めてみせるライド今こそ限界を突き破るリミットブレイク
There's like so many tricks in this one. Okay, I'm gonna use this card's ability, which allows you to rest it and discard a card to draw a card.
スキルを発動する
Draw. This is Irminsul. I'm gonna call Irminsul over this.
コード
Irminsul, when it's called, you check the top part of your deck, or you reveal the top part of your deck, and if it's a grade 1 or 2, you get to call it.
スキルを発動す
You
る
have to call it, rather.
コード
It's another Irminsul. I'm gonna call it and get to use the ability again.
スキルを発動する
It's this banana thingy. Sorry, I'm just thinking. The rears are gonna be 19. I think I do this, right? Is this enough? Because my next draw is a heal trigger. No, we're good. We're good. Okay, I think we're good, right? Are we good? Because these will both be 19. I guess I should explain. Sephiroth has a limit break that's continuous. It gives all of your other cards a skill where if they share a card name with another unit on your field, they get plus 3,000 power. So like these 2 Irminsuls are plus 3 right now. And once I call this banana, it'll also get plus 3. But I'm just thinking, this will be 19, this will also be 19. And that could be the first 2 hits, but then my Vanguard's only going to be 15. That's not enough. I'll put the banana here, so that's 20, 25, I guess so. Alright. Irminsul, attack the Vanguard.
Vanguard にアタックノーガードダメージチェッククリティカルトリガー
Other Irminsul, attack the Vanguard.
Vanguard にアタック
The trick is that if you get a heal trigger and you heal below 4, all your power increases go away immediately. I'm not going to use the ability. So you need to make sure that you deal 2 damage first, and so the heal trigger does not heal you. You also have to keep the stupid banana on the field, because the bananas have an ability that if they boost an attack that hits the opponent's Vanguard, you can bounce them back to your hand. And doing that would remove the power boost from Sephiroth. So it's like, yeah, no, don't bounce it. Okay, that was not worth. Oh, that's a really good card though. Okay, I will do these missions off screen, because I don't know if anyone wants to play. I don't want to spoil them, and also they're very minor. I will do one of Aichi's missions though. I'll do one of each mission, And then the rest of the stream will spend just advancing the story. Both players will not get any triggers. The opponent's hand is empty. They cannot guard. So take a good look at your hand and get them to 6 damage. It's just win this turn, but it's super easy. Maybe we should have done this one first. Okay, what do? He's a 10. He's not gonna get triggers. He's not gonna get triggers. Okay, we're not gonna get triggers either. I just need to do 3 damage. I mean, this is just make sure you put your cards on the field in a way that you can deal 3 damage, right? This feels like a trick.
Light. Code.
Put Rune Bow,
Code.
Blaster Blade Liberator, Elixir Liberator,
Code.
Future Liberator Lu. I attack the Vanguard.
Vanguard にアタック。ノーガードです。ダメージチェック。ヴァンガードにアタック。ノーガードです。ドライブチェック。ダメージチェック。
Okay. Sorry, I was answering a message. Or just looking at a message, really. I haven't really talked about it, but, I kind of stopped streaming for a bit, or took a break, I should say, because I was super busy with work, and then this month I've been super busy with other stuff, good stuff. So a little bit of work, but mostly good stuff. That's going to be happening at the end of the month, but I can't talk about any of that publicly yet. Or maybe not at all. But I'm very much looking forward to it. Yeah, I'll do the rest of the missions off stream. It's whatever. Okay, let's do the side events first. Hey Ren, what's going on?
Oh, yeah.
He's saying, well, why don't we have a little chat? Have you gotten used to the club yet? Anything troubling you? Nothing? Huh? Well, that's good. Well, if anything comes to mind, I'll answer, or I'll tell you whatever I can. Oh, so when you like start a game of Vanguard, you say stand up Vanguard when you flip your starting Vanguard face up, but Ren says stand up the Vanguard, and we're asking why do you say that, and he's saying because it's cool. He said it was something I heard Kai say a long time ago, and so I thought it was cool. Do you want to try it? And he's like, oh, you don't? But it's cool. And Asuka's like, oh, Ren, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry that I was late. And Tetsu's like, Yeah, sorry. I mean, I don't know. It's not important. And they were asking like, "What are you talking about?" And Ren's like, "It's a secret." And she's like, "What, Ren? Tell me." And Ren's like, "Oh, let's start our club activities for today. Please get ready, Asuka." And he's like, "Okay." And oh, that's a good card. And he's saying, "That's my thanks to you for hanging out with me for a bit." And Asuka's like, "Let's start the club already." Like, she's just jealous of us because Ren likes us. If you've watched the Cardfight Vanguard anime, like, you know that like Asuka is like crazy about Ren, but Ren, he's very gay, so he doesn't really see her that way. Like, he likes Asuka, but not the way she likes him. Okay, so that, you just kind of talk to the characters, get a free card. When I played this game, for the, like, when I was younger, I didn't even bother reading any of it because my Japanese wasn't nearly that good, and also none of it mattered. Oh, we're back at Card Capital. He's like, "What do you?" Shin's like, "What do you think? Did you get any good cards?" And Kishida is saying, "I did. With this, my Mega Colony deck is so much stronger. I want to give my new deck a try."
Oh yeah?
Hey, you're a card fighter, right? That's perfect. Would you please card fight against me? Of course, my chance of winning is 100%, he says. My chance of winning is probably, I wouldn't ever say 100% in Vanguard because there's a high degree of chance, but I don't think I'm gonna lose to this guy. He's playing Mega Colony. It's a bug themed clan that prevents the opponent's cards from standing. It's pretty good. I played Mega Colony a lot. It was one of the decks I pretty much played from start to finish. Like, pretty much from when it came out in Season 1 all the way up until the end of the G Series, I played Mega Colony. I have an end of G Series Mega Colony deck. And I recently just made like a couple others just to teach my friends how to play. So yeah, I have 4 total Mega Colony decks, if you can believe it. Oh gosh, this hand's trash. Okay, let's send back 4. I would like a 2, please. See, this, you could just not be able to ride up to 3 and then you just lose because of that. So never 100% chance of winning. Never. No, I ride Red River Dragoon. At least with going second, you get the extra draw from the drive check, so like hopefully I'll hit a 2 in my next 2 draws. Alright, Red River Dragoon attacks the Vanguard. Huh? Oh, that's worthless. Oh, and he got a draw trigger. Draw triggers are like kind of okay-ish. They're not super good, but when you take them as damage, they're like free card, and it's really strong. Okay, this is Elite Mutant Giraffa. This does nothing on the rear guard, but he also has one on his Vanguard circle, and the one on the Vanguard circle, when that deals damage to the opponent's Vanguard, when it hits the opponent's Vanguard, you can choose one of your opponent's rear guards and prevent it from standing next turn. I'm gonna take this one actually. Okay. I'm gonna do something a little risky, because if I don't do this, I'll probably won't have a chance to win. I'm gonna guard just barely enough and hope he doesn't get a trigger. Okay, good. Because I would like my rear guard to stand up so I can actually hit next turn. And I'm also gonna be guarding this one, I think. Yeah, okay. Huh. Oh, that's a 1. Gosh darn it. Just a move to attack, I guess. He drive checked the tail Joe. That's awful. Ugh. I'll attack the Vanguard. This is not helpful. This is not helpful. Should I just run more 2s? Like, I don't think so. Master Frode. That's okay. Not really, but I can't do anything about it. You can see I'm guarding a lot even though I'm at 1 damage. Part of that is because I can guard with 1 card. And it allows me to more easily take the Vanguard's attacks, because those ones will take more than 1 card to guard. This is kind of like the strategy of the game, is risk assessment and like managing your resources as best you can. He got a crit. So I'm going to take 2 damage. He'll probably use his starter skill, if I had to guess. Oh, nice, I got a heal. Okay. His starter skill lets him counterblast 1 and move into the soul to prevent one of the opponent's rear guards from standing the next turn if it boosts an attack that hits the Vanguard, which is fine at this point. And then Master Frode's skill is when it hits, when its attack hits, you can Soul Blast 3. So take 3 cards out of the soul, put them in the drop zone to draw 1 card. Do I guard this? Man, I'm out of 10s now. Like, this isn't good, but like I can't do anything about it. Oh my gosh. I'm in so much trouble. I'm just gonna attack, I guess. I'm gonna fall so far behind. Unless I get a crit like that. I'm still very far behind. Man, he has perfect guards. This is not fair. Like, his deck's not super good, but like, it doesn't matter if you can't play the game. No guard. Oh, my 2. It doesn't matter. I would have had to take damage this turn anyway. No guard. Okay. I'm gonna guard this one. I'm still in very big trouble. Very, very big trouble. Ha! I kind of want to just surrender at this point. Like, there's no way I win. Like, literally no way. I'm just trying to decide how I want to approach this.
Code. Code. Vanguard にアタック。Good. ドライブチェック。
Didn't get a single 2.
Vanguard にアタック。ローガード。ダメージチェック。ターンエンド。僕のターンです。ハンド。ドロー。
I'm gonna guard the rears and just take the van. Like, he might get a crit, but like... Oh, I can't even guard both rears. I'm gonna guard this rear, take the van, hope I get a damage trigger, and then guard the other rear. Or maybe I'll just die. I was planning on dying. No guard. Like, he has 10 cards now. There's no hand limit in Vanguard. Oh my gosh, my other 2. Time to die. When you no guard it at 5, the game's like, are you sure you're gonna die? Yep, I died. Oh, this is awful. You don't lose anything for losing except time. You can just play against them again. Alright. Maybe I need to figure out how I want to deal with that, because like, in most cases it's like unsalvageable and you might as well just surrender right away. Maybe I should do that, I don't know. Alright. But anyway, I guess I haven't talked about this either, but got this new PNG tuber. You can probably see it. Made by the same artist. Oh my gosh, now I don't have any ones. I'm going first, okay. Made by the same artist who did my previous model. At Sugier49 on Twitter, but I think they're going to change their Twitter handle pretty soon. In any case. I've been like kind of waiting to get something like this because it's a lot cleaner, like simpler. I didn't have to do like 14 hours of work to rig it, and then now I can have my Drago Wizard outfit, which is great. I got another one with a different outfit, but we're using this one for now. No guard. Alright, let me read this again. Okay, it makes me kind of like keep Zuiton for later, so let me write my vanilla. Down Zuiton and Demolition behind it. Alright, Vanguard attacks Vanguard. He did drive check a Perfect Guard, which is kind of annoying, but I can't really do anything about that. Maybe I'll be a little bit conservative about how I use my skills. Oh my gosh, you got a draw trigger. Again. At least I have a grade 2 this time. Man, Zuiton's not super good in this version of the deck. If I had a better starter, it'd be fine. But I don't. Maybe later. As soon as I get enough money, currency, whatever, I'm gonna buy another deck, or not deck, booster pack, booster box rather. Okay, we're gonna guard. Yeah, we're gonna guard this one. Well, no, let's take this one. Okay. So we rode Elite Mutant Giraffe. Again, I'm gonna guard this with a 10, so the attack just won't go through. That's why I was saving the 10. He got nothing, okay. And I'm gonna have to take the last one, but oh well. Okay. I'll ride Eradicator, Gauntlet Buster, Dragon. We'll call Eradicator Thunder Boom Dragon the vanilla. I'm gonna use this. A special Counterblast 2. I have to Counterblast 2 Eradicator cards, and then the opponent chooses to retire one of their rear guards. Or retires one rear guard of their choice, rather. Let's swing at the other one. Alright. Vanguard attacks the Vanguard. It's a critical trigger, giving the critical to my Vanguard and the power to Zuiton. It's a heal trigger. I heal 1. Power to Zuiton. Oh, he got a heal. Okay. Alright. Gonna move my starter into the soul. Draw a card. That was not a good draw. Zuiton attacks the Vanguard. Alright. Gonna soul charge, counter charge. I end my turn. Master Frode again. It's attacking Zuiton. I can't really stop it. Fine. Master Frode also gets plus 3,000 power when boosted, so this is a little annoying. I kind of don't want to let it through, so I'll try not to. I'll guard for 15. Oh, he got another heal. Eh. Not right again. Move up. Red River to the side. And we'll just attack. Gauntlet Buster attacks Van. Demolition attacks the rear. It gets plus 3,000 power since my Vanguard's an Eradicator. And Thunder Boom will attack Van. This is all he's attacking with. Okay, let's do this. I'll guard like this. Very good. Okay, we're gonna push some damage in next turn. Not riding. Demolition moves back. We'll call Vowing Saber to the left. Discharging to the right. I'll call it Red River here. Let's go ahead and attack. This is a perfect guard. Perfect guards, they're one of two class of Sentinel. Sentinel is a keyword that perfect guards and one other type of special guard card have. Perfect guards allow you to completely block an attack just by discarding a card from your hand when you guard with it. They're very, very strong, and you're only allowed to have 4 Sentinels in your deck. So most people just run 4 perfect guards. Depending on the deck, you might run the other type of Sentinel, but it's mostly just 4 perfect guards. So now this attack cannot hit regardless of the power. But that's okay. I knew he had one. I would also like some perfect guards. I didn't get any when I bought my 2 booster packs. They're usually higher rarity. At least they were back in this era of the game. They were higher rarity cards. Alright. Discharging gets +2 when attacking, so it'll be 20. He has to guard with 15. Okay. I end my turn. Let's just move into attacks. I cannot really guard this effectively, but I'm still gonna guard it. I really just don't want him to push his starter into the soul and then heal, or not heal, and then draw a card. Okay. Like, I had to waste 3 cards to guard, which is kind of bad, but I think this is fine. Alright, let's just go to attacks. Wait, he's guarding 1 to pass? You don't have that much? I guess he didn't have much to guard with. I guess we'll see. He needs 25 to guard the rest. It must just be all 5s. Oh, we had a perfect guard. Okay. Alright. I should be able to win next turn. Should being the keyword. Okay, I'm gonna guard this one. Same as before, 15k guard. Like this. Man, I really need some better cards. Oh, he got 2 3s, that's awful. Again, grade 3s don't have any shield. Like, you can guard with them, but they're 0 shield, so kind of worthless. I'll take this one. Okay. Right. I'm gonna use Gauntlet Buster's ability now. A special Counter Blast 2. He has to retire one of his rears. He chose the front, which is objectively wrong, but that's fine. One to pass again. Dude, this he doesn't even have enough. Alright, give the power to the van. Attack goes through. He has 2 threes in his hand. Like, he can't even guard the rest.
Damage tag.
Alright, GG.
Shogeki!
Oh, cool. We got a paralyzed Madonna. This is the perfect art. You can tell because it has the gold shield. I guess I should say Sentinels have a gold shield. But yes, they're mostly perfect arts. He's like, that's impossible. There's no way my calculations were wrong. Shopkeep. Give me all... Alright, I guess the word they use is manager. But that doesn't really make sense. I'll still say... Well, he's the shop manager. Fine, I'll say manager. Alright, manager. Give me all the booster packs you've got. And he's like, oh, thank you so much. Alright, okay, now all we have is the main mission. After this main mission, we should be able to buy another booster box, I hope. Today we're going to a practice match with Hitsue High School. And Ren's like, oh, it's been a while since I met Kai. Tetsu's saying, hey, did you know? Toshiki Kai from Hitsue High School is a top level card fighter, just like Ren, I guess. And Asuka saying, Hetsu, Ren is clearly much stronger than Kai. And Suiko's like, oh, looks like everyone's here. And this is Taishi Miwa. Everyone just calls him Miwa. He's like, hey, oh, thanks. Sorry to keep you waiting. And this is Yuta Izaki. Everyone calls him Izaki. Saying, oh, there's someone I don't recognize. And this is Toshiki Kai. Everyone just calls him Kai. He's asking Ren, is this one of your new players? And Ren's like, yeah, just I brought him here to get more experience. And Morikawa, the guy we beat earlier, he's like, oh, the stars weren't aligned well, so I lost last time. It's like, okay. And he's saying, my luck is great today, so I'm gonna show you that I'm the best. Morikawa is definitely not the best. And Izaki's like, oh, it's been a while since I heard him say that. And Miwa's like, what's up, Kai? And Kai's like, fight me. And Tetsu's like, oh, for Kai to be so serious, he must sense something from Satoru. Alright, let's go. I might get wrecked. Might get wrecked. So like most like the characters, they have like a weaker deck that they start with, and then like actually good decks towards like the later parts of the game. I think all of Kai's decks are good, and he's a main character, so he gets good decks in general. So this might be a little rough. I might need to get lucky to actually win. So far so good. It also helped to have better cards, just saying. I kind of want to keep Caster. We'll see how this goes. If I lose enough times, I could just end up trying to buy another booster pack, but I'm not sure how much one booster box will do. Kinara? Man, these are some old cards. Wait, this doesn't do enough damage, or this doesn't have enough power. No guard. Okay. Kimnara used to be like a great card. Now it's just kind of okay. Alright, time to bully. Oh, I didn't need a boost. Whatever. Drive check. It's a critical trigger. Giving the critical to my Vanguard and the power to Spark Rain. Alright, Spark Rain attacks. Gets +3 since my Vanguard's an Eradicator. Okay, we'll see what happens here. Oh, he got a draw. I got an early lead, so that's good. I'm gonna need to, like, preserve it in order to actually win. Nahalem, okay. That's a vanilla. He's using his starter skill. That's Red Pulse Draco Kid. You can counterblast one, move it to the soul to check the top 5 cards of your deck for a grade 3 and add it to your hand. You shuffle the remaining cards back into your deck. These grade 3 searchers as starters are pretty good. Unless you have a specific starter that like you want to use, like those are like just a decent option overall. Honestly, I wish Mega Colony had one, but they don't. Not all clans had one. I don't have a 5 that I can just throw away, so I just take both. Take. Yeah, I might want to actually save my guard. If he's running the end, I'm gonna need the guard for it. Another Berserk, okay. Okay. I ride. Vowing Saber Dragon. I'm only going to be able to do this for one turn, so I'm going to call Red River and Discharging. Spark Rain, attack the Vanguard. Maybe I should have attacked the rear. This is fine. I'm just going to try and push as much damage as I can in while I can. Vanguard, attack the Vanguard. He'll probably have to guard this. He had a Bury. That's a perfect guard. He threw away a grade 3, huh? Okay. Alright, Discharging Dragon, attack. For 20. Okay, we put him at 5. This is good. Yeah, he wrote the end. I could tell from the start of the speech, but it's like, I'm not gonna skip the speech. Oh, Kimnara skill? Okay. Kimnara, it's like Demonic Dragon Mage Kimnara or something like that. Counterblast 1, put it into your soul from rear guard, retire an opponent's grade 1 unit. Goodbye, Red River.
こう
Oh, that's Burning Horn. That's a +3.
カードにアタック
I kind of want him. I'm actually gonna guard this.
ガードヴァンガードにアタックスキル発動
Yeah. This is, yeah, +3 if you have an Overlord? Yeah, Overlord.
ノー
Take.
ガードダメージチェッククリティカルトリガー
It's a critical trigger, giving the power and the critical to my Vanguard.
ヴァンガードにアタック
I really don't want this to hit, so I'm actually gonna guard 10, just so it absolutely does not make it through.
ガードドライブチェック
Okay, we're good. I mean, we were good regardless, but we're super good now.
ターンエンドだ俺のターンスタンドドロー
No. Right skip. I'll put Caster on the right.
コール
When Caster is called, you can discard a card from your hand to draw a card if your opponent has 2 or less rear guards.
スキルを発動する
Acceptable. Alright, let's push the damage in right now. Might win this turn.
ヴァンガードにアタックスキルを
Because he
発動
needs
する
minimum 30k to guard, and like he has 20 on the board, and I saw 5 in his hand. He has another purple card. Okay. He should live now, unless I get a bunch of triggers. Oh, there's a trigger. Giving all of the effects to Spark Rain.
クリティカル
It's
トリガー
another critical trigger, giving all the effects to Discharging Dragon. Okay, we got lucky when we needed it.
ヴァンガードにアタックスキルを発動
Yeah, because Kai's running like a real deck. This is like a deck people would play back in the day.
ガード
There's no way he has enough. This is 25 or this is a 15k guard. Like he can't guard this with the cards he has left.
ノーガード
Yeah, okay. Just take 2. Don't double heal.
ダメージチェック
Okay, good.
俺の負けだ
Very good. Alright, if we needed any amount of luck during the early game, that's when we needed it. Ooh, he gave us at the end. How nice. The end is pretty good.
なかなかやるなどうです
The reason why I wanted to not let his the end attack go through is because if it hits, you can discard another copy of itself from your hand and counterblast 2 to stand it. So you get an attack with your Vanguard again, which is super strong. Way too strong. So Ren's like, oh, what do you think, Kai? Our new member is great. And Asuka's like, what? He actually beat Kai? I don't believe it.
よかったわね
And Suiko's like, oh, he's even more interesting than I thought. There's no way I can take my eyes off him now. Dude, Suiko's so creepy. Tetsu's like, oh wow, even greater than expected. As soon as we get back, we'll have to do some practice.
ファイトしましょう
I don't see how those were related, but okay. And Ren's like, all right, me next. Who wants to fight?
俺様最強おいおい
Yeah, okay. And so when you do the main mission on the map, all the other missions kind of clear out, and then you get a new set. Now we have 2 main missions before we get the next set of main missions. But first, we're gonna buy some cards. Here we go.
いらっしゃい
All Man, it's gonna be annoying having to rebuild my collection from nothing. Especially for some of the decks I want to play. What do we get? Oh, we got 2 more Gauntlet Busters. That's good. That's good. That's very good. Did we get any good lower grade cards? Zuitons? No. Assaults. Perfect Guards? No. Okay, that's unfortunate. I guess we'll take the 2 Gauntlet Busters, but it's annoying. Oh, we got Linchu. Perfect. Okay, we're good. This is a good starter. Okay, time to fix the deck. All of like the deck building and stuff and buying packs and grinding for money, I'm planning on doing it off stream. It's just the first day I kind of have to do this. Change the deck. Goodbye Discharging Dragon. Add 2 more Gauntlet Buster. More casters. Remove these guys. Remove this, that. Let me narrow by clan. Narukami. Okay. Still no good 2s. Ugh. Kind of awful, honestly. I'm actually gonna run an extra 2 and cut out another 1. Well, actually, this guy might be okay now. Yeah, Doi's probably fine. Yeah, okay. I want like 3 of that, and then we'll cut out 2 Red Rivers, I guess. I need to add the starter back in. We're using Linchu. Is this good? This should be fine. Okay. Save. I'll just save over. At this point, it doesn't really matter too much. Alright, let us fight other people. Yeah, we'll do you first. She's talking to a random small boy. And the small boy's asking, hey lady, how do you use this card? And she's like, oh, well, that's... And this is Kenji Mitsusada. Everyone calls him Kote, a nickname. He's like, hey, good day. Hello. Konnichiwa. It says, looks like you've, like, taken an interest. I don't know how to translate this well, but what do you want to do? Oh, Vanguard? Oh, you're also a Vanguard fighter. I think he's talking to me. You just started, but have you been able to like understand all the rules? And so she's like, oh, Kote, what's up? And it's like, oh wait, who are you? And Kote's telling us this is Yuri. She's been like teaching kids how to play. And he's like, oh yeah, this guy just recently started playing Vanguard. And she's like, oh, is that so? Shall I give you a test to make sure you know the rules? She's saying Sentinels, there are two different types of Sentinels. One of them is a perfect guard, and the other one is what? I wasn't going to bring this up until it actually, showed up, but it's called a quintet wall. Like I mentioned, perfect guards is just, you guard with it, you discard a card to activate its effect, and that prevents the attack from hitting at all. Quintet walls, when you guard with it, you counterblast 1, and you take the top 5 cards off of your deck and you put them in the Guardian Circle. So you just get a guard with the random top 5 cards of your deck. Average shield value of a card in a Vanguard deck is 5,000. So you expect a Quintet Wall to guard for about 25k, which is usually more than enough. So yeah, I mean, the difference is that it's not guaranteed. Like, you don't know how much you're guarding for. It also costs a counterblast, which can be pretty tight in some decks. So Quintet Walls aren't often used. There's one deck that I used to play where I actually ran 2 Quintet Walls and 2 Perfect Guards, because you would countercharge like every turn, and it would make the countercharge cost negligible. But most of the time you just run Perfect Guards. Thanks. It's a card I'm never gonna use. Do you want to test out what you've learned in a real match? Sure. Okay. I still don't have any perfect guards, which is awful. I really need some. Okay, we're using a new starter, which is actually good. But we'll get to that in a sec. We also need to maybe, draw a grade 1. Holy crap.
Stand up. Vanguard.
Ah. Oh, she got her ride chain. Okay. So her starter is Enigman Flow, and when you ride Enigman Ripple on top of it, you get to search your deck for Enigman Wave and add it to your hand. It also gets plus 2,000 power while it's your Vanguard. Enigman Ripple does, if Enigman Flow is in the soul. This is what we call a ride chain. There's a bunch of different types of ride chains. This is the first style of ride chain. You just start with this starting Vanguard, and it only does anything if you ride the correct grade 1 on top of it, and by doing so you just immediately add the grade 2 to your hand to ride for next turn. These ride chains were like whatever, but then again most of the ride chains were whatever, so gosh darn it. Can I surrender? Nope. Cannot surrender until the 5th turn. Alright. Lin Chu attacks the Vanguard. Huh. Okay, there's 1. Okay, maybe I might be able to win. This is still pretty bad though. We're behind a couple turns now. So she's gonna ride Enigman Wave. Enigman Wave gets plus 1,000 power while it's on your Vanguard circle if you have Enigman Ripple in the soul. I mean, like, what am I gonna do? I mean, this is the only one I can guard reasonably, so I'm gonna guard this one with a draw trigger for 5k, and then I'll just take the rest and cry about it. No guard.
No guard.
Ouchie.
Damage check.
No guard.
Damage check.
Alright, I ride Caster. Linchu moves back. Alright, I attack. Do I attack the Vanguard? No. Drive check. Okay. I want to just try and mitigate the damage that I'm going to be taking until I can get to grade 3 and do stuff about it. Oh, she doesn't have a 3. Oh, that's okay. I might be okay. Maybe. Okay, this is a 10. See, this card, this is Super Dimensional Robo Die Lady. She's running Dimension Police, so she has like all these like robots and like Sentai or whatever. I don't know what it's called, but you know, Tokusatsu crap. I don't know. But this card, they focus on like buffing each other. So this card, when its attack hits the Vanguard, you can choose one of your other units and give it +3. So I probably should just guard this one. I'll take the Van though. Yeah. Yeah, I'll guard this one too. Yeah, so they focus on buffing each other, and then like usually the Vanguard will have a skill where if they're buffed enough, they get some extra ability. Or like more crits or something, I don't know. Alright. Is it time for the comeback? I sure hope so. I ride. Call and call. Attack the Vanguard. Drive check. Nothing. At least I'm at 3. I can kind of take some, but I'm gonna use Linchu's skill. When Linchu boosts an Eradicator and that attack hits the opponent's Vanguard, you can counterblast one and push it into the soul to retire one of your opponent's rear guards, one or grade 1 or lower. So we're gonna hit this one. I know she has a replacement, but I mean, it's better than just like letting her have both. Again, I'm just trying to mitigate the damage for now. If she's unable to fill in that column, then we're in a better position after that. Okay, we're good. This is pretty good. She runs stand triggers, huh? No guard. It's a draw trigger, giving the power to my Vanguard. Sorry, I'm thinking. I'll guard with Caster so the attack doesn't go through. Okay, another Kilts. See, I'm like not going over all the cards unless they have a relevant ability, because like I know what they all do, but it takes a while, you know? Vowing Sword Dragon. Okay, yeah, let's go. I'll call Red River and Zuiton. Alright. Vowing Sword, attack the Vanguard. Drive check. It's a critical trigger. giving the power to Zuiton.
ダメージチェック
Oh, there's her 3.
スタンドトリガー
She got a stand trigger. Okay, my rear guard attacks your rear
エア
guard.
ガードにアタック
I'm doing this because her rear guard can just intercept anyway, and the result would be the same, so I'd rather not give her the choice. And I want Zuiton to hit the
ヴァンガード
Vanguard.
にアタック
ノーガードダメージチェック
Alright, counter charge, soul charge.
スキルを発動する
I end my turn.
ターンエン
私のターンねスタンドドローコールヴァンガードにアタック
I'm going to guard this just to make sure I don't die.
ドガード
Like if she gets a crit and I don't guard enough and I just die, that'd be awful. Especially when I'm at the advantage now, because I have a grade 3 and she
ターン
doesn't.
エンド
俺のターンスタンドドロー
Okay, we got a lot of spark rains, which I like.
コール
Alright, Vanguard attacks the Vanguard.
ヴァンガードにアタックスキルを発動する
I haven't mentioned this, but Vowing Saber Dragon, when it's your Vanguard, it gets plus 2,000 when attacking the Vanguard. It's not super relevant, but ooh, good. She still has a perfect guard somewhere. She guarded 1 to pass, which is ridiculous, but what can you do?
ヴァンガードにアタック
ノーガードダメージチェック
スキルを
Alright,
発
soul
動する
charge, counter charge, but all my damage is already face up, so just soul charge my draw trigger, unfortunately.
ヴァンガードにアタック
Attack the Vanguard.
スキルを発動する
ガード
Okay. She still has that perfect guard. I saw her drive check a perfect guard earlier.
ドロー
She still has it
コ
somewhere
ール
in her hand.
ヴァンガ
Somewhere.
ードにアタック
I think I take this one.
ノ
No
ーガー
guard.
ドダ
Ouchie.
メージチェック
ヴァンガードにアタック
Alright, here we go. Of the 10 and intercept with Zuiton.
ガード
ドライブチェック
Okay. I should just win next turn. Like, there's no way she has enough to guard everything next
俺
turn.
のターンスタン
Alright.
ドドロ
Time to break ride. Gauntlet Buster Dragon.
ー決めてみせるブレイクライド
So I didn't mention before, but Gauntlet Buster Dragon has another skill, a limit break skill, but first we're using Vowing Saber Dragon, or Vowing Sword Dragon skill. Sorry, there is another card called Vowing Saber Dragon,
リミットブレイク
but yeah, Vowing Sword Dragon's break ride skill. Retire 1 front row rear guard, give my Vanguard plus 10. And Gauntlet Buster's limit break is whenever an effect of one of my cards retires an opponent's rear guard, it gets plus 3,000 and a crit.
スキルを発動するここが勝負の時だリミットブレイク
Combos very well with Vowing Sword Dragon. She has a perfect guard, so I'm not expecting the attack to go through, but it's good.
コール
And then we have these two 20k columns, so like I don't know what is she gonna do.
ヴァンガードにアタック
Here's the perfect guard, Diamond Ace.
ガード
ドライブチェック
It's a critical trigger, giving all the effects to my left Spark Rain Dragon. Second check. Okay. We should be good already. This is 25k to, or no, 20k to guard. Because we're swinging for 25, so she needs 20 to guard. Oh, she has another, she had 2 other perfect guards? Okay. Well, alright then. I mean, we won regardless, but it's just a matter of whether or not she gets a heal trigger on this damage check.
ノーガードダメ
Okay.
私の力不足だったよね。
She's like, oh, I just wasn't good enough. It's like, yep, that's totally what happened. Wow, Die Lady, thank you. I don't like Dimension Police, I'd never play it. They're like, oh yeah, you're so good. Let's meet again at a tournament or something. Okay. I think this is the... yeah, okay. This is the only other mission. Alright.
どうです
Ren saying, hey, we're gonna go meet Kai again. Do you want to come with? It looks like with that previous fight, Kai's taken an interest in you too.
おや
Oh, it looks like you're not interested in going. Are you afraid of Kai? You aren't. Lying's no good, you know. Ah, just kidding. Shall we go? And Ren gets here, he's like, oh, where's Kai?
Yo!
And this is Kamui Katsuragi. Everyone calls him Kamui. He says, oh, that guy went off somewhere. Probably sleeping in the park.
残念です
And Ren's like, oh, that's too bad. I was hoping to see him play against Satoru again.
だよな。
And Kamui's like, oh, you're the guy who beat Kai recently, right?
どうだ？
What a coincidence that we would meet up here. Or like, what a... like, he says a Japanese, like, saying, but I don't know how to pronounce or translate it effectively. He's just he's pretty much saying, like, this is a great chance, now play against me. Alright, Kamui, let's go. My deck should be pretty well suited to beating Kamui's deck, so we should be fine. Kamui plays Nova Grapplers. Man, it's so hard to, like, whenever I say his name, like, in an English sentence, it sounds so bad, because, like, in Japanese, they pronounce it Kamui, but it's, like, it's hard to switch between English and Japanese pronunciation in the same sentence. But anyway, he plays Nova Grapplers, which are, like, wrestlers, I guess. But then, like, there's some cool stuff in there, too. I used to play Nova Grapplers. Oh. Oh, he's running, like, a really weak version of the deck, I guess. That's fine. Yeah, we should definitely win.
ターンエンドだぜ俺のターンドロー
So I'm going to point this out immediately, but he used a trigger as a starting Vanguard. This is Battle Riser. There's a few triggers like this that can also move out of your soul when you ride on top of them. And you might be wondering, like, why would you use one of your triggers as a starter? Like, don't you want those in your deck? And the answer is yes, you do want them in your deck. But Battle Riser has a skill that when it boosts, it adds 3,000 power to the boost, so it becomes like a 6k booster, and then at the end of the turn, it goes back into your deck. So, like, it was kind of weird. It didn't really make sense, but like, this was the starter that you had as a Nova Grappler player at the very beginning. You just didn't have a choice. And then later you got better ones, so you stopped doing this kind of thing. So, like, this is just a weak version of the deck, it looks like. In any case, what do I want to do? Alright, Doi. Lynch moves back.
発動するコール
Call Red River. Alright, Vanguard
ヴァン
attacks.
ガードにアタック。
ノーガード
ドライブチェック。ドロートリガー。
It's a draw trigger. I draw one card, power to Red River.
ダメージチェック
Man, everyone has perfect guards but me. It's not fair.
ヴァンガードにアタック。
That was a perfect guard, by the way, that he took his damage.
ダメージチェック
Oh, that's another one.
ターンエンド。
俺のターン
What's nice is that
俺様
as the game like progressed, like at the beginning of the G series in Vanguard,
ガードにアタック
they just like made perfect guards like super cheap. They're like, oh, they're just in trial decks. Just buy a couple trial decks, you'll have perfect guards. However, then they made like better perfect guards that had additional skills, and so it's like, well, you can't use the normal perfect guards now. You have to use the good ones, and so you have to pay money for the good ones anyway. It's kind of annoying. I mean, I'll just probably take both of these. It's whatever.
ノーガード。ダメージチェック。
ヴァンガードにアタック
No guard.
発動
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
ノーガー
ドライブチェック
Yeah, he's playing like a very old school Nova Grappler deck, like early season 1 Nova Grapplers, it looks like to me. So yeah, we're playing a Link Joker series deck. I don't think we'll have any
ド。
problem.
スタンド。ドロー。
Alright, I'm just trying to think of how I want to build my board. And also jamming out to the music. But I guess I should ride my vanilla. I'm gonna call Caster
コード。
just to use its skill to discard my draw trigger and draw a
発
card.
動する。
Oh, perfect. Okay, in that case, Red River moves back. We'll call 2 Zuitons
コード。コード。
and just kind of push.
ヴァンガードにアタック。
ノーガード
ドライブチェック。
Okay, I'll take it.
ダメージチェック
So, like, I guess I'll use Linchu. It's like kind of
ス
free.
キルを発動する。
I'll retire his draw trigger that he used as a booster.
ヴァンガードにアタック。
It's like kind of free because I'm just gonna unflip right here. The counter charge, I mean. See, at the very beginning of the game, and actually through a large portion of the game, they didn't have a keyword for flipping face down cards in your damage zone face up. They just said choose a card in your damage zone and flip it face up. But then they added the counter charge keyword like in the middle of the J series. So everyone just called counter charging unflipping. Because you know, you flip them face down and you just unflip it to flip it face up. It was really silly, but like, I don't know.
ノーガードダメージチェックヒールトリガー
Ah, gosh darn it. Well, it's fine. I mean, we're still in a very, very good
スキルを
position.
発動する。
Oh no, my heal that I wouldn't even trigger because I have way less damage than him.
ターンエンド。
Eh, it's fine. We're fine.
ドロー燃えてきたぜ行くぜ俺様ライド
Oh. This is like a trial deck, man.
コール
That's a Death Metal Droid.
エアガードにアタック
It's like a trial deck level card. I kind of want to guard this just so I have attackers next turn, so I will.
ガード。
This is a
ヴァンガードにアタック
grade 3 that you can counterblast 1 to add 3000 power when it attacks. They used to be okay back in the day, especially since Nova Grapplers didn't counterblast very much, and they had a lot of counterchargers. So it was like, okay, this is an okay card, but nowadays it's like nothing. It like wouldn't even come up if you were thinking about what cards to use.
クリティカルトリガー。
Alright.
のターンスタンド
Alright.
ドロー
I ride Vowing Sword Dragon.
これでファイトの行方を決めてみせるライド
Alright. Attack.
ヴァンガードにアタックスキルを発動する
Plus 3 that I don't need. It's guarding 1 to pass. This is like objectively wrong because like if your opponent doesn't get a critical and you just take it, you live because you're at 4. But then if your opponent does get a critical, the power will just make the attack go through and you die like this. Second check.
ドロートリ
It's a draw trigger, giving the power to the Zui taunt on my right. Man, they really should have programmed the AI at least a little bit better on this, because it's like, guarding 1 to pass at 4 damage is objectively incorrect. Like, there's literally no reason to do it. Unless the Vanguard has like an on-hit skill or extra crits or something, but like, it's not that hard to program. It's just one more check. And Kamui is like, oh, I lost. I guess you beating Kai was no fluke.
強いですね
And Ren's like, yep, he is pretty good. It's a good thing we brought him along. And Kamui's like, okay, I will acknowledge your strength. And as evidence of that, I'll give you this. Jet Riser. Oh, okay. This is a Nova Grappler card. Probably won't use it. Let's fight again sometime. See ya. Okay, new set of missions. By new set of missions, I mean 1 new mission.
それでは
In that case, shall we return? Shall we go back to our club activities? And this is Kyo Yahagi. Everyone calls him Kyo. He's like, hey, hold up, Ren Suzuki-mori. Why do they keep using this phrase over and over? This is the phrase that Kamui used. It's like, for us to meet like this, it's like a once in a lifetime. And it doesn't say once in a lifetime. Let me just look up the actual, like, what's some of the way people translate it? Shaku Nenme. As just a rare, it just translates to like a rare chance. It literally means 100th year, but like that, it's used as a like figure of speech to mean like something like rare or unusual, I guess. And Ren's like, oh, who are you? And the joke is that Ren doesn't remember this guy, even though they were on the same team in the plot earlier in like season 1. But Ren just like never remembered this guy's name. And he's like, Kyo gets upset. He's like, I guess like he's kind of like saying, oh, you bastard, my name's Kyo Yahagi. And he has other choice words for Ren. He says something along the lines of, gosh darn it, you don't even remember my name, like, what are you, treating me like a child? And but he says it much more rudely. And Kyo's like, oh, who are you? I don't recognize you. And he's like, oh, you're a new club member at Fukuhara? That means you're Ren's underclassman? He says Kohai. I'm like, how do you translate Kohai in English again? It's like, oh yeah, underclassman. I don't know. Kyo's just upset, and he wants to fight, and he's like, I'll destroy you. He says that much more rudely again. He's very rude. And Kyo's like, if I beat you, then you're gonna fight me next, Ren. And Ren's like, I don't really care, but you probably won't get that chance. Like implying that Kyo's gonna lose. Because he is. I think they have Kyo using Spike Brothers. Yeah. Okay. Spike Brothers is strangely an American football themed clan. They're like demons that are playing American football. It's really weird. Yeah. Not sure what else to say. I got A3. I would prefer to get Vowing Sword first, but it's fine. Yeah. He just said the same thing he did before the fight, you know, being very rude, like, I'll destroy you, blah, 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 blah. I mean, again, he says it more rudely, but I'm not going to translate it like that. Alright, Right caster. Linchu moves back. It's really annoying because the way, like, whenever you call a unit, it defaults to top left, and then if that circle's full, top right, then back middle, back left, back right. But like your starter usually want it in the back, and oftentimes you'll want it behind your Vanguard. It's not until the third Vanguard game that they kind of figure it out, and they're like, oh yeah, maybe we should make your starter like default to being called behind the back back middle, and then just like everything else the normal order. So the trick is to not accidentally call your starter on the side, because you can move the cards like back and forth if they're on the sides, but to not accidentally call it on the side, like if you want it in the middle, as soon as you like your starter comes out, you just hold down on the D-pad, and then you'll go back to selecting your hand, and you just move up, and then it's the back middle spot. The speedrun strats. Alright, got him with 2. I end my turn. So you can see that's like a football player. And like this, his starter was like a coach, but it's mecha trainer, like it's a robot coach. This is Devil Summoner. Like you see it has a football in its hand, like holy moly. This is like Irminsul. When it is placed on the board, reveal the top card of your deck. If it's a 1 or a 2, you can superior call it. This is a 1. This is a 4K one. It's awful, but back in the day, Spike Brothers didn't have much. It looks like he's running a grade 1 style, or not grade 1, a season 1 style Spike Brothers deck, so it should be pretty easy. Like, honestly, I could just guard this. I think I will. Okay. Yeah, Spike Brothers had a lot of 4K grade 1s, and like they're awful for boosting. Alright, let's ride my vanilla. Time to bully. Call Spark Rain. Another vanilla. Vanguard attacks first. Okay. Caster is probably going to be useless because he's going to fill up his board with the Devil Summoner next turn. But, I mean, what can you do? Alright. Spark Rain for 12 next. Alright, and Thunder Boom for 17. Okay, we're 0 to 5. It's looking pretty good. Except he got 2 draws on damage, which is annoying.
ターンエンド
俺様のターンだぜ。スタンドドロー。見るがいい。これが俺様の力だ。俺様ライド。
Oh, he skydiver. Okay, this is a.
ジル発動。
Oh, he revealed the trigger with Devil Summoner, so it just gets shuffled. Oh, he has another Devil Summoner. Okay, that's a perfect guard. Look, his field is like awful.
Vanguardにアタック。
This grade 3 skydiver, it only has a skill when it's on the rear guard. Same thing with this other grade 3, this Juggernaut Maximum. Like, they only do stuff on the rear guard circle. Does he not have a like main grade 3? I know it's early in the game, so his deck is probably just really bad, but like this is like really bad. I mean, I'm gonna have to take some of this. I'll take the first
ノーガ
one.
ード
And I'm gonna also take the Vanguard.
ダメージチェック
ジル発動。
Yep. When that thing boosts and it hits, it stands, but it's like it's 4K, doesn't matter. And like he can't do anything afterwards. Not with his board setup. I'm gonna guard this one. Yeah.
ガード
The way I set up my board, I was kind of thinking, oh, maybe he might have a 10K, because like some of the main Spike Brothers grade 3s are 10, and like this one's 11, obviously, but
ノーガード
ドライブチェック。
it's fine. I'm pretty sure I'm in a good position. He's got like nothing going for him, and the longer the game drags out, the more advantage we'll just gain passively because
俺のターン
his columns aren't hitting real numbers. All right, let's ride Gauntlet Buster.
これでファイトの行方を決めてみせるライド
Okay. I'm not gonna retire his crap. He's got nothing good. All right, attack the Vanguard. Perfect guard. Discarding Dudley Dan.
ドラ
Okay.
イブチェックヒールトリガー
It's a heal. It doesn't really do much. I'm gonna give the power to Thunderboom. The reason being is that Spark Rain's hitting for 12, and Thunderboom's hitting for 17 without the trigger. So that takes 15k guard, right? And regardless of where I put the trigger, it will take a total of 20k guard. But 20k guard split between 5 and 15 is different than 20k guard split between two 10s.
ヴァンガードにアタック
Because 5 and 15 requires that they use 3 cards to guard, whereas 20 split between two 10s could just be like, oh, here's two 10s, and that's only 2 cards.
ヴァンガードにアタック
So again, this is like sort of the strategy when like planning your attacks and stuff.
ターンエンド
俺様のターンだぜ。
It'd be different if he could take one, because like you could just like guard the 5 and then take the 15. But it's like he's at 5, so he has to guard everything. So that's why you split it up that way. I want to guard this because it's only 5. I guess.
ガード
Maybe I should have intercepted with Spark Rain. Oh, I only have to guard this with 10. Yeah, I'm gonna guard this one. If he gets like crits and stuff, he puts them on the side, that's fine.
クリティカルトリガー。
I'll just take that one.
ヒールトリガー。
Yeah, I'll probably just take that one. So that's High Speed Bracky, that grade 2. It has an ability that lets you Soul Blast 1 to add +5. So this is going to be swinging for like 28. I don't want to guard that. It's kind of a lot.
ノー
Take.
ガード
This also turns on my Limit Break. so I'll just do that next turn.
クリティカルトリガー
Alright.
スキル発動
Yeah. And High Speed Bracky, as part of its skill, it has to go back to the deck afterwards. After the attack. So, like, you open up spots and then you could, like, put more stuff down. As, like, part of the, how do I put this? Like, part of the gimmick of the deck. Anyway, I'm gonna use my a special counterblast. Retire one of your guys, thank you.
スキルを発動するリミ
Add
ットブレイク
+3 and a crit. I'm gonna do this one more time, actually.
スキルを発動する
Okay.
スキルを発動するリミットブレイク
Very good. Okay, now he's down to 2 units. I can actually use Caster
コード
to filter out a card, just in case.
スキルを発動する
It was literally the same card. That's fine.
コード
Alright. Gauntlet Buster, attack the Vanguard.
ガード
ドライ
Okay,
ブチェック
check. Aw, dang. Okay, well, couldn't kill him this turn. But, I mean, he did get double triggers, so I'm not surprised.
ヴァンガードにアタックスキルを発動する
I mainly use Gauntlet Buster here because, like, after this point, he's probably just going to be at 5 damage for the rest of the game, and the extra crits don't mean as much. Like, crit gaining skills are super nice because it applies a ton of pressure. But once your opponent's at 5 damage and they have to guard everything anyway, like, extra crits don't mean anything. I mean, they mean a little bit, but, like, very, very little.
俺様のターンだぜ
They only mean anything if your opponent, like, gets heals.
コードコー
Okay.
ドヴァンガードにアタック
So he's gonna use Dudley Dan's skill here. When it boosts the Vanguard, you can put a card from your hand into your Vanguard soul, and just call a card from your deck. It's pretty good. I'm actually running low on cards to guard with here. I'm gonna guard this one, and then if he gets a crit, I'm gonna have to guard whichever side he puts the crit on.
クリティカルトリガー
Okay, good. Good thing I guarded this. Or good thing I guarded
ビ
this.
ールトリガー
Oh my gosh. Crit heal again. I'm gonna have to guard with literally everything that I have to stop the crit from going through.
ヴァンガードにアタック
That means both Spark Rains and both the 2s, or both the 5s in my hand. Okay. Which, I mean, I accounted for this when I was guarding initially, so... Like, I'm not gonna guard and then not have enough cards, you know?
ヴァンガードにアタック
Juggernaut Maxima has the same skill as Bracky, it's just a grade 3. I'm gonna take this. Ouchie. I'm in trouble.
ダメージチェック
He got heal crit twice in a row, and I'm gonna be in a tight spot now.
ターンエンドだ
俺のターンドロ
Okay, not writing, but move up. Bounding Saber to the right,
ーコール
Red River to the left, and now we attack.
ヴァンガードにアタック
He's probably gonna drop a 15. Oh, he dropped. Oh, please get a crit. Onegaishimasu. Dang it. Probably lost. I only have 10k guard. Holy crap. I'm probably gonna lose. Oh, actually, I'm most certainly gonna lose. That's really bad. Like, I was in such a good position, but he got like double triggers twice in a row. I'm just trying to think if there's anything like fancy I can do to maybe win, but I don't think so.
ヴァンガードにアタック
ノーガードダメージチェック
Okay.
ガードにアタック。スキル発動。
ノーガード。
ターンエンド。
俺様のターンだぜ。スタンド。ドロー。
Oh, hello, Fermensac. I am indeed the
ガ
Mahjonger,
ードにアタック。
but I'm not playing Mahjong today.
スキル発動。
I'm playing Cardfight Vanguard,
コー
and I'm about to lose this card fight. I literally can't even guard like 2 of these. I'm gonna have to get like 2 heals. Oh, well, I guess I lost.
ノーガード。
ドライブチェック。
Man.
ダメージチェック。ドロートリガー。
俺様の相手じゃねえな。
How unfortunate. And Kyo's like, ha 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 ha. I'm the best. You're gonna fight me next, Ren. And Ren's like, shall we go, Satoru?
何？
And Kyo's like, hey, don't ignore me. Get back here. Do we get to redo this? I don't know. We do, okay. Alright, we will redo then. Yeah, kind of like I mentioned earlier, there's really no, like, penalty for losing, except you just waste a bunch of time. Would be nice if I had some perfect guards, but what can you do?
しやがれ。
Literally pulled 0 out of 3 boxes. That last game was going so well too. Let's see. I'm actually gonna do this.
Stand up.
I sent back 4 cards to get a 2. I got all ones.
ドロー。
Oh, I mean, this could be worse. This could be much worse.
ライド。
All right.
スキルを発動する。
Lynchu moves back.
コード。
I'm gonna call Caster on the first turn because I don't want to miss
コード。
grade 2 if I can avoid it.
スキルを発動する。
Ugh. Well,
ターンエンド。
俺様のターンだぜ。ドロー。俺様ライド。スキル発動。コース。コース。ヴァンガードにアタック。
take.
ノーガード。
ドライブチェック。
ダメージチェック。
ターンエンドだ。
俺のターン。ドロー。
Ugh. Oh my goodness. Well, this is awful. I guess I should just bully right now while I have a chance.
コード。コー
Alright. Demolition Dragon attacks.
ド。ヴァンガードにアタック。
ノーガード。
Oh, I'm not an Eradicator. Oh my
ヴァンガー
gosh.
ドにアタック。
ノーガード。
Oh,
ドライブチェック。
oh well.
クリティカルトリガー。
ダメージチェック。
Man, I really need to get better cards.
ヴァンガードにアタック。
ノーガード。ダメージチェック。
At least we did 3.
ターンエン
俺様のターンだぜ。スタンドドロー。俺様ライド。
Devil Summoner? Okay, so I have more chances to bully next turn. You got a perfect guard? That's fine.
コースビル発動。
Another Devil Summoner. Juggernaut maximum, so I get shuffled. Another Devil Summoner. Deadly Dan.
コース
Just called it over the other Deadly Dan. Seems reasonable.
ヴァンガードにアタック。
I'm gonna take that one.
ダメージチェック
Oh my gosh, no 2s still.
ヴァンガードにアタック。
I shall be guarding this one. The reason being that if he gets like a crit, then he would just put on the other one and I wouldn't be able to guard it regardless, so might as well guard the one I
ヴ
can
ァンガ
guard.
ードにアタック。
And I'm taking this one. Actually, should I? No, I'm gonna guard this one. Since he didn't get a trigger, I'll guard
ガー
it.
ターンエンドだ。
ド俺のターンスタンドドロー
Oh my goodness. That's fine. I will be bullying now, I hope. Okay. Attack Van?
ヴァンガードにアタック
ノーガード。
He's taking. Okay.
ダメージチェック。
If I win without having any grade 2s, that would be like really crazy.
ビル
Gonna
発動。
perfect guard. He cut
ガー
ドライブ
draw
チェッ
trigger. Okay.
ククリティカルトリ
It's
ガ
a
ー
critical trigger. All effects to caster. Alright. He needs 15 to guard this. I mean, he should have it. Yeah, there we go. Well, this is happening, I guess.
俺様のターンだぜ。スタンドドロー。見るがいい。これが俺様の力だ。俺様ライド。
Road Juggernaut maximum.
ヴァンガードにアタッ
He'll
ク。
probably use Deadly Dan skill.
ビル発動。
Okay.
コース
Another Juggernaut maximum. Like, I don't particularly mind. I'll just probably take everything.
ノーガード
ドライブチェック。クリティカルトリガー。
Crit, Skydiver. Okay.
ダメージチェック
Where are all my 2s?
ヴァンガードにアタック。ビル発動。
It's 27. I mean, I can't even guard it.
ダメージチェック
Okay, the next card had better be a 2.
ターンエンドだ。
俺のターンスタンドドロ
Oh, thank goodness. It might be a little late, but it's something. Alright, here we go.
ーヴァンガー
Get another crit. Crit, crit, crit,
ガード。
ドドライブチェック
crit. Aw, dang. I'm still gonna attack with caster.
ヴァンガードにアタック
ノーガード。ダメージチェック。
And end my turn. Will I be able to live?
ターンエンド
Probably not, but we'll try.
コース
Oh,
ヴァンガードにアタック。
yikes.
ビル発動。コース
This looks like I'm not gonna be able to live. Yeah, I literally don't have enough. I'll just take.
ノーガー
ドライブチェック。
Okay, if I get a heal, then I'll live.
ドダメージチェック
Heal! Ah,
俺様の勝ちだ。
man, this is awful. Lost twice to this guy. This is the same cutscene as before, I'm guessing. Alright, we'll try again. Man, This is not only what sucks about the beginning of the game where like you don't really have anything, but it's also just Vanguard in general. It's like, oh, didn't get a play for most of the game, so you just lose. Oh, now I don't have any ones. Okay, good, I have a 1.
Stand up.
But no 3s this time.
俺様のターンだぜ。
I'm running the correct proportion of 1s, 2s, and 3s, I promise.
俺様ライド。スキル発動。
There's also no G assist in this game because it's the original series.
ターンエン
Oh,
ド
he
だ。
wrote a 4? Okay.
ドロー
Unfortunately, I don't have anything to bully with. All I have are my
ライドスキルを発動する
my Red River and Linchu.
コール
Oh well.
ヴァンガードにアタック
ノーガード。
ドライブチェック
Oh, I got a 3. Okay, that's good. That's good.
ダメージチェック。
ターンエンド
俺様のターンだぜ。ドロー。俺様ライド。スキル発動。
Devil Summoner again. Oh, he got a Wonder Boy. This is just the vanilla.
コール。コール。ヴァンガードにアタック。
I should take this
ノー
one.
ガードダメージチェックヒールトリガー
It's a heal trigger. So now he needs a trigger to get through. I'm just gonna no guard. I hope he doesn't get a trigger. The chance is about a third that he gets a trigger. He did not. Very good. I guess a
ターンエンドだ。
decently large part of this game is just knowing the probabilities. Honestly, kind of whatever.
コール
Most of it's pretty easy.
コール
Alright, here we go. I'm gonna have you attack
リア
Wonder
ガード
Boy.
にアタック
ノーガード。
Okay, Vanguard attacks Vanguard.
ヴァンガードにアタック
ノーガード。
ドライブチェックヒールトリガー
Oh. Now I can't use Linchu's skill. Well, that's awful. Oh, whatever. I'll take the heal. I can use Linchu later.
スキルを発動するヴァンガードにアタック
Hmm.
スキルを発動する
ノーガード。ダメージチェック。
I personally don't like Linchu that much, but it's kind of the best starter for eradicators
見るがいい。
because it's just
これが俺
good.
様の力だ。俺様ライド。
I prefer the grade 3 searcher, but like you probably shouldn't run that.
コール。コール。コール。
Wow, he has all his Juggernaut
ヴ
max.
ァンガードにアタック。
Yeah, this is 24 to my 19 or to my 9. This is gonna take 20 to guard. I'm just gonna take no guard.
ノーガードダメージチェック
Okay, so now this spot's gonna open up. He can use Deadly Dan's skill to put another card there. I'm sure he'll just put back the Juggernaut
スキル
maximum.
発動。コール。
What a surprise. No guard.
ノーガー
ドライブチェック。クリティカルトリガー。
Ah.
ドダメージチェック
Hmm.
ヴァンガードにアタック。
These are both gonna be the same.
スキル発動。
So might as well take the first one.
ノーガード
If I get a damage trigger, I can guard the second one.
ダメージチェック
I did not.
くスキル発動
What did he put in his soul? The heal trigger? I'm just trying to plan out next turn. I feel like I just take.
ダメージチェックドロートリガー
Okay, that's convenient. That's less convenient. I mean, I'll take free card, but this is about the worst card I could ask for.
ターンエンドだ
俺のターン
Alright,
ドロ
time to let
ーこ
loose
れでファイトの
Gauntlet
行方を決め
Buster.
てみせるライド
I'll use my special counter blast twice.
スキル発動
And one more time, please. Oh, well, limit break, I guess.
リミットブレイク
If he doesn't have a perfect guard, which he didn't drive check one, so it's entirely possible he just dies to 3 crit. Very good.
ス
Okay.
キルを発動するリミットブレイク
Yeah. And I'll call Demolition Dragon behind the Zuitot. And time to attack. It's 22-3 crit.
ガード
Okay, he has barely enough.
クリティカルトリガー
And now he's dead. This is 26, or no, 27 for crit. So he needs to get 2 heals, but they can't be any of the 4 checks. They have to be the last 2 checks, because I'm at 5. Okay. Well, we won. It took 3 tries, but we won. Now I have enough money to buy more cards. Which I will do.
そんな
He's like, oh, how could I lose to this random guy I never heard of?
分かってくれましたか
And Ren's like, oh, Satoru's very strong.
なんだと
And Kyo says, oh, Ren even remembered your name? I mean, like, the implication is that, like, Ren doesn't respect Kyo, but he respects us for some reason. And Kyo, he's very upset about that. And Kyo's like, ugh, I guess I have no choice but to, like, undergo special training.
諦めねえぞ
He's like, I won't give up. You better or how do I put this? It's like, I'll remember this, Ren Suzugamori, Satoru Hongo.
おや
Yeah, but Ren kind of doesn't care. He's like, whatever. Ren is like very flighty, I guess. If you couldn't tell by now. He's like, well, regardless, let's just get back to the club. We don't want Tetsu getting mad at us. Okay, next set of missions, but first we're gonna buy some cards. Alright, perfect guards, please.
こちらでよろしいですか
Perfect guards, please. I'll take any number. We got an SP Gauntlet Buster. We got a Dragonic Descendant, which is cool. Probably not worth putting in the deck. I mean, it's super good, but... Oh, yes. We got Eradicator Wyvern Guard Gold. We got 1. That's good enough, I guess. Do we even need to buy this set anymore? I'll take a look. I believe cannot do that in this game. Okay, well, first we'll go back. We do kind of need to. Oh, there's Chris here. Let me take a look at something. Pack. It doesn't tell you how many of each you have. That's annoying. Man, the newer games kind of streamline this, but what can you do? Okay. I guess I have to go into my deck customization screen to figure it out. Oh well. Okay. This is Eradicator Dragonic Descendant. We've pulled one. It's limited to 2, which is like very, very rare for Vanguard to like limit stuff. They did a few times when I played, just because like the cards were overwhelmingly strong. But I don't know. This card has a restanding skill as a Vanguard, which is why it got limited. Limiting something to 2 is kind of worthless though, but that's what they did. This card would just restand as a limit break 4 skill by counterblasting 1 and discarding 3 Eradicator cards from your hand if the attack did not hit, and then it also gets an extra critical, and you can do this once per turn. And it had a secondary skill where you could a special counterblast 2, get plus 5,000 power for the turn, so it helps with the restanding skill. But that was it. Like, you normally like break ride and then it'd be like, oh well, they have to guard it because they're also like at 4 or 5 damage, and then you just restand and they have to guard it again, and it's a lot. I don't remember having that much of a problem with it, but I don't know. It's whatever. But anyway, oh, we can add more Zuitons. Yeah, more Zuitons. Take out this thing. I want to add gold. I'm gonna remove these entirely. I would like another gold, but I don't have access to it, so here. I guess this is fine. 1 gold is kind of annoying. Oops, not this one. I mean, honestly, I could overwrite this one. It's whatever. This is the trial deck. I can keep playing a little while longer. Okay, let's see Chris, I guess.
こんにちは。
He's like, welcome. It looks like Aichi and Chris's fight card fight just finished. It was a wonderful card fight. Aichi's like, hello. You're here. I'll introduce you to Chris.
Yeah.
And he's like, it's nice to meet you. I'm Christopher Lowe. I came here from Singapore. It looks like you're a card fighter. And Aichi's explaining, Satoru is a member of, or he just joined the Fukuhara High School Vanguard Club. He's a lower classman, or underclassman, whatever the word is. And Chris is like, oh, that, oh, like, Ren, like, that's Ren's club, right? That's interesting. How about it? Would you have a card fight against me? Sure. So Christopher, or I was gonna say his whole name. Chris Lowe plays Great Nature. This is the furry clan. This is the clan where all of the cards are like cute animals, but they're like school themed, so like they have like how do I put this? They're either like professors or teachers, or they like have school supplies, school supplies like pencils or pens or erasers or whatever, or like tape. I don't know. You'll see. You'll see when you see the cards, I guess. Oh, we're not gonna get grade stuck. Nice.
Stand up. Vanguard. 俺のターン
I'll see, like, his starting Vanguard is Flask Marmoset. It's a Marmoset with a flask. Alright, Doi? I haven't explained this card yet, Doi, but like, I don't know, I haven't had a chance.
Code.
I haven't been able to use it yet.
ターンエンド
僕のターンドローライドスキル発動
He rode Minoculus Tiger.
コールヴァンガードにアタック
No guard.
ノーガード
ドライブチェック
See, Flask Marmoset's not super threatening, so I don't really need to retire it with Linchu.
ダメージチェッククリティカルトリガー
Flask Marmoset is actually, like, just not good. There are better starters for Great Nature.
ドロ
Ugh, it's kind of crummy.
ーライド
So I'm
ヴァンガードにアタック
probably just not gonna retire Flask Marmoset.
ドライブチェック
So like I talked about the theme of Great Nature, but like the
バンド
mechanics,
トリガー
they revolve around. I'm gonna pass on this. They revolve around
ターンエン
僕のターンスタンドドロー
increasing the power of your rear guards and then retiring them afterwards. So like you're like doping them, if that makes any sense. So like you dope your rear guards and then they die. And then you usually get effects when they die from the doping skills. So like it's a combo deck. And as a very good example, this is Coiling Duckbill. This is a grade 1 that's when it's placed on rear guard during your main phase, you can choose one of your other rear guards and give it a skill that when it dies during your end phase, you draw a card.
コール
Oh,
ヴァンガードにアタック
this is a very crazy play by him. I don't get it. Why would you do this? I'm gonna guard this one because it's the one I can guard. So this is Compass Lion. You might notice it's a grade 2 that's 11k power, but that's because it has a negative effect attached to it. During your end phase, you have to, or at the beginning of your end phase, you have to choose one of your rear guards and retire it. And he has to do this per Compass Lion. So he's going to end up retiring 2 of his rear guards. He'll get a card draw off of the Coiling Duckbill skill that he gave to Flask Marmoset, but it's still pretty bad.
ガー
ヴァンガードにアタック
No guard.
ドノーガー
ドライブチェック
ドダメージチェッ
Alright, retire 2 of your things.
スキル発動
He retired Flask Marmoset,
スキル発動
retired the other Compass Lion, draws a card off of Coiling Duckbill skill.
クスタンドドロー
Alright. Alright. I ride Vowing Sword
これ
Dragon.
でファイトの行方を決めてみせるライド
And now I'll call Thunderboom Dragon,
コール
Doi,
コール
and Gauntlet Buster Dragon.
コール
Alright, here we go. Thunderboom attacks Coiling Duckbill.
リアガードにアタック
ノーガードです
Alright, Vanguard to Vanguard.
ヴァンガードにアタック
ノーガードです
ドライブチェック
Hmm.
ダメージチェックヒールトリガー
Okay, he got a heal, but he can't heal because we're at more damage. I'm not gonna use Linchu. His field is empty. I'm gonna attack with Gauntlet Buster.
Vanguard にアタック
I could use Doi's skill. It's when it's boosting Gauntlet Buster, specifically Gauntlet Buster Dragon. You can Soul Blast one to add 5,000 power, but it's not really necessary right now. I'll save it.
ノーガードです
See, he's just gonna take it.
ダメージチェック
That's Magnet Crocodile.
ターンエン
僕のターン
Is he running Leopold Magnet Crocodile or Polaris Magnet Crocodile?
コール
We don't get to know.
コールリアガードにアタック
Yeah, I'm not gonna stop all these. No guard. These are vanillas. This is Geograph Giant. It's a panda with a globe. And this is Ruler Chameleon. This is gonna be relevant later. This is a critical trigger with an effect. I'll explain it when it happens.
ヴァンガードにアタック
I'm gonna actually guard this one. This is a trick. See, he's attacking for 14 against my 11, and he has a rear guard that doesn't have enough power to hit. So if I guard like with a 10 and prevent this Vanguard attack from going through at all, and he gets a trigger, he can just put it on the rear guard. But if I guard with a 5 and he gets a trigger, he can put it on the Vanguard and force it through, but then the rear guard can't hit. So like this can effectively like guard 2 attacks with 1 card if he doesn't get a trigger. And if he does get a trigger, I mean, I would just end up taking it anyway, so it's fine.
ガード
ドライブチェック
See, again, I know like all the strats. And he got a Hamskate. It's like a Pencil Squire Hamskate. So now he's gonna have to retire. He's gonna retire his crit because this critical trigger has an ability that when it's retired during your end phase, you can counterblast 1 and add another copy of it from your deck to your hand.
ターンエンド
俺のターンスタンドドロー
Alright.
コール
Man, while he's stuck on Compass Line, he's gonna just be hemorrhaging card advantage.
ヴァンガードにアタックスキルを発動する
ノーガードです
ドライブチェックドロートリガー
It's a draw trigger. Power to Spark Rain. Another Doi. I only need 1 really.
ダメージチェック
As I get more perfect guards, they're gonna replace Doi. Oh no. Alright. Attack the
ヴァ
van.
ンガードにアタックスキルを発動する
ノーガードですダメージチェックヒールトリガー
Oh, he got a heal. Well, what can you do?
ヴァンガードにアタ
I
ック
suspect he'll just take anyway, but I don't want to waste it here.
ノーガードです
Yeah.
ダメージチェック
Okay, very good.
ターンエンド
僕のターンスタンドドローコールリアガードにアタック
I mean, I can just guard for 5. It's kind of free.
ガード
ヴァンガードにアタック
I kind of want to just take and then use my limit break, but he's at 5. I might as well just like
ガード
protect my
ライ
lead.
ブチェックヴァンガードにアタック
Yeah, I'm gonna guard.
ガー
Alright. He's going to retire Pencil Squire Hamsuke. It has the same sort of ability as Ruler Chameleon, so he's going to counterblast one and add another copy to his hand. Believe it or not, Hamsuke was like one of the key cards of the deck. It's kind of funny, but it's true. Okay, I'm going to call Caster here. I'll discard Doi, draw a card. Ugh, well, I wouldn't have healed anyway.
Vanguard にアタックスキルを発動する
Perfect card, discarding Binoculus Tiger, okay.
ドライブチェック
Well, we're just gonna keep attacking the Vanguard.
ヴァンガードにアタック
This is 19. I mean, she has some triggers, I'm sure, like the Ruler Chameleon. I'm gonna finally start using Doi's skill now that he actually has to guard this one. The Soul Blast 1 plus 5,000 power, so this will be 22. He guarded with the Hamsuke, huh? Okay. I end my turn.
ターンエンド
Oh, another Ruler Chameleon. This is a no guard.
ノーガード
Yeah, I'll guard.
ガード
See, like, I could just rush it and take and then use my limit break. But while I can like guard all of these attacks effectively for free, it's better for me to do so. He's probably just gonna die next turn anyway. Well, maybe not. But he's in trouble, for sure.
俺のターンスタンドドロー コール
Alright, here we go.
ヴァンガードにアタックスキルを発動する
Oh,
ドライブチェック
that's kind of a lot of guard. Does he just have a bunch of 10s? Like, I wouldn't be surprised, but still. Okay, I'll probably have to start taking some stuff next turn, but for now,
ヴァンガードにアタック
we're gonna swing with a couple of 22s. Okay, he's gonna have to guard with everything to not die, because I'm gonna use
ヴァンガード
Doi's
に
skill.
アタック
Soul Blast 1.
スキルを発動する
Yep. Alright. Have fun.
ターンエンド
No guard. Come on, crit me. Okay.
Damage check.
He doesn't have any rear guard, so there's nothing for him to retire with the Compass Lion.
Heal trigger.
Oh no, my heal didn't work.
俺のターンスタンドドロー
Man, there's nothing for me to retire with my skills. What a tragedy. I'm still gonna do it.
これで決めてみせるブレイクライド
Gonna add the plus 10 from the Break Bride and also allow me to use Doi's skill for my rear guard Gauntlet
スキル
Buster.
を発動する今こそ限界を突き破るリミットブレイク
Alright, here we go. This is actually correct, attacking with this rear guard first.
ヴァンガードにアタックスキルを発動する
Oh, he had a perfect guard. Okay. In that case, now it doesn't matter which order I attack in. Alright, here we go.
ノーガードです。
ドライブチェック。クリティカルトリガー。
Overkill. Do you get a bonus? I'm gonna put the power on my Vanguard. I think you get a bonus for being 30k or higher. I don't remember. It might have been in the next game.
ダメージチェック。
There's his grade
負け
3.
ました。
So he's playing Leopold. Okay. Yeah, you get a 30k or higher power bonus. That's the 5th one down. I haven't gone through the bonuses because it's kind of whatever, but... Oh, got a perfect guard. That's nice. I could build a Great Nature deck. Like, they're okay. And he's like, oh, you're pretty good. I guess I should expect it, given that you're Ren's underclassman, which, I mean, like, what does that even mean?
ではまた。
He's like, I won't forget what happened today. Like, in a nice way. Let's fight again sometime. I like have to like sometimes say like, oh, he said this, but it's in a nice way, or like he said this, but like really rudely, because the connotation changes a lot. Even like you can say the same like literal thing, but the connotation changes. Okay, who's next? Tetsu, I guess. We won't actually play against Tetsu, will we? Like he might just like talk to us and give us some stuff. Oh, he's like, well, have you like, do you understand the rules of or have you come to understand the rules of Vanguard? You cannot become a strong fighter unless you know the rules. Yes. Okay, he's going to ask us a question. Wait, what? Oh, he uses a different word. He's saying out of these 3 cards, which one cannot retire a grade 3 cannot retire an opponent's grade 3. Like he says tettai, which I mean it means the same thing, but the Vanguard term, like the card term for retire in Japanese is taikyaku. So I don't know why he used a different retire word, but the answer is original Blaster Dark, because Blaster Dark Revenger, I believe it just retires, is it front row? You know what, let me just look it up. I'm pretty sure it's Blaster Dark. I opened the wrong page. I might be wrong, like, I don't remember the specifics on these abilities, but I'm pretty sure Blaster Dark Spirit... Oh no, it's Blaster Dark Spirit, because Blaster Dark Spirit retires grade 2 or lower. Blaster Blade Spirit retires grade 2 or higher. Blaster Dark Revenger just retires front row, I think. Let me just look it up. Blaster Dark Revenger. And I think Blaster Dark just retires anything, but you have to write it. Yeah, Blaster Dark Revenger's front row. See, he's saying you have to know the rules. It's like, is this the rules? Is it just knowing what the cards do? And you can literally just read it. Oh, this is a good promo card, I think. This is, what's it called? It's one of the Succubus cards. Like, when you play it, you just soul charge one. It's a Dark Irregulars card. Oh, we're gonna fight now. Okay, that's fine. I'm not playing Blaster Dark or anything, but okay. Yeah, whatever. What is that Succubus called in English? I forget. I used to run Dark Irregulars. I ran Death Anchor. But Flirtatious Succubus, I think. Oh, my only one is my perfect guard. I'm gonna have to ride my perfect
ス
guard.
タンドアップバンガー
Oh, he's running a like
ド俺の
season 1 style dark irregulars deck, it looks like. Dark irregulars, the theme is based around piling parts into the soul, and then you get extra abilities or bonuses or whatever based on how many cards are in your Vanguard soul. I guess I have to ride my perfect guard.
スキルを発動する
Man, I'm still sad that I can't carry over my card collection from the first game. Why did I even play the first game then? It's not worth it.
俺のターンドローライスキル発動
He rode grade 1 Amon. There's a bunch of different Amon cards later in the game, but in the beginning there's only like 3. There's a 1, a 2, and a 3. So I don't know. I just remember them as grade 1, grade 2, and grade 3 Amon.
ヴァンガードにアタック
Oh, that Doreen is a little scary.
ドライブチェックドロートリガー
It's a draw trigger? Okay. I'm gonna try and get rid of that Doreen as soon as I can.
ダメージチェックドロートリガ
I
ー
also got a draw trigger. It's only fair.
ターンエン
俺のターンドロー
Alright. Ride
ライ
Zuiton.
ド
This isn't super great because I don't have any boosters for these guys,
コール
but I might as well put them down. Alright.
ヴァンガードにアタッ
I'm
ク
gonna swing with one rear first.
ドダメージチェック
Okay. Alright. Vanguard attacks next.
ヴァンガードにアタック
ノーガー
ドライブチェック
So I'm gonna use Linchu to retire Doreen.
ドダメージチェックドロートリガー
Ugh. His rear guard is Doreen the Thruster. It's a very, very strong grade 1 Dark Irregulars card. While it's on your rear guard, during your main phase, for each card that gets added to your soul, you get 3,000 power, or it gets 3,000 power. And since you would just add a ton of cards to your soul all the time, it just gets ridiculous amounts of power. Okay, but anyway, I will now soul charge, counter charge. And then my other Zuiton can't hit, so I have my turn. But yeah, Doreen, very strong. All the way up until the end of G Series, it was a very good and expensive card. I sold mine at the end of G Series because they were still very expensive.
コール
Because, yeah, like I said, I used to play Death Anchor.
ヴァンガー
Man,
ド
he's
にア
just
タック
calling all these triggers. Zuiton intercepts.
ガー
He called Grade 2 Amon, and then some triggers.
ヴァンガードにアタック
He called the triggers in the wrong spots, but I mean, that's on him. No
ド
guard.
ノーガード
ドライブチェック
The stand trigger he played, it has an effect that activates when it boosts an attack that hits. So he should have put it behind the Vanguard, but... And the Hysteric Shirley, the draw trigger, has an effect you can just use as an axe skill, so...
これでファイトの行方を決めてみせるライド
In any case. I'm gonna call Caster even though I cannot use its skill. I just want to have some boost.
コール
Alright, Van first.
ヴァンガードにアタック
ノーガード
ドライブチェックヒールトリガー
Sure. See, before I was talking about like, oh, you know, if it's 20k guard total, you split it up by 515 to make them guard with more cards. But if you can just take them, then you might as well split the power evenly.
ダメージチェック
ヴァンガードにアタック
ノーガードダメージチェックドロートリガー
Ugh, another draw trigger? He got like 3.
ヴァンガードにアタック
Although, I mean, like, obviously getting 3 draw triggers is really lucky, but especially when 2 of them are damage. But Dark Irregulars were one of the decks where like you could just play extra draw triggers, because normally you wouldn't want to play more than 4 because they're just kind of weak compared to like crits and heals. But Dark Irregulars were one of those decks where like you have consistent ways to add power and crit to your Vanguard, so like you don't really need the crits. You can just run more draws to make up for the lack of card advantage, because Dark Irregulars really did not generate any card advantage at all. Okay, well, used Sarah Shirley, just push it into the soul to soul charge 1. He's at 6 in soul, so grade 2 Amon's skill activates, adds plus 3,000 power to itself, and the grade 3 he rode was Beelzebub. This is a card that if you have 8 or more cards in soul, it gets plus 1 as a passive and plus 1,000 power. And when it attacks, if you have 6 or more cards in soul, you can counterblast 2 to choose 2 of your units, sorry, 2 of your rear guards and give them plus 3. Okay. It's not even hitting, so no guard. Nice. This is a grade 3 Stale Vampire. This card, it allowed you to take one of your opponent's rear guards and force them to ride it on your turn. So like, you make them ride one of their weakest cards and then you just like swing at them a bunch. But the cost for this card was 5 Counterblast and 8 Soul Blast. It was a Mega Blaster. In Dark Irregulars, that's a lot more reasonable because you just dump a bunch of cards in the soul. That's usually the limiting factors, the 8 Soul Blast. And Dark Irregulars, you can make the deck in such a way that you don't counterblast very much. So like this was a viable card. Most Mega Blasters were not viable. In any case, I'm gonna guard this one for sure, but the question is, do I guard this? I mean, I could. I probably should. I'm guarding the Amon line just to force the trigger to stay on the board to weaken his column. I figure it's a good idea. Because that trigger, when it boosts an attack that hits an opponent's Vanguard, you soul charge 1 and then send it back to your deck. And it's like, nah, yeah, I want that on the board. Like, don't go back to the deck. Vowing Sword attack. Guard overguarded. Caster Vowing Sword, okay. I'm still at 1, so I can't really break ride, but... Oh, he guarded with a Dark Soul Conductor. When this card is retired from the Guardian Circle, you soul charge 2. You can soul charge 2. Okay. And so now he gets his passive plus 1, which is why I'm glad I put Spark Rain down. Okay. Unfortunately, I don't have much to like put pressure on him right now, but he can't really do much to me, so I'll just wait. I guess he'll run out of cards soon. I was teaching one of my TCG friends Vanguard yesterday, and they were kind of telling me like, I don't know how to tell who's winning or not, because like the damage is kind of not necessarily a good way of telling, and then also like when both players have like cards in their hand is like, how do you know like if they can actually like how do you accurately estimate like if they're going to be able to guard or not? And a lot of that is just experience and doing the math quickly. Oh, this is 11 now. I actually might have to guard it. Yeah, I'll guard this one. So like you can tell I'm like I've got like all of the heuristics down, like keeping track of what cards they're drive checking. Like he drive checked a perfect guard and a stale vampire. I'm gonna take this one.
No guard. Damage check.
I'm trying to guard when it's the most efficient for me to do so, and take damage when I don't really need to guard.
Guard.
I'm not rushing to get my limit break, even though it might be more fun.
Draw.
He's at 11 now. This doesn't hit as much. I'll still do it.
Code.
Alright, swing it, Van.
Vanguardにアタック。
This is only 20, so eh.
ドライブチェッ
He guarded 1 to pass. He must be running low.
ク。ヴァンガードにアタック。スキルを発動する。
See, if you're gonna guard with a grade 2 that you have on the board, it's usually better to just intercept. Unless you need that grade 2 to... Oh, he just had a bunch of them. Unless you need that grade 2 to be on the board at the start of your turn, or the start of your main phase for some other effect, then like you can just put it back down from your hand. Might as well intercept and then decide later. This is... I prefer if you do not do this, please. I'll just guard with one of these. Oh yeah, he's out of counterblast, so he can't just like force. Does this work on rear guard? Oh, it does. Okay, let me guard this one. I kind of want to take the Vanguard, but I also kind of don't. Let me look. 2 draws, a crit, stand. Another stand, draw. A couple crits. Okay, I'll guard with a 10. Actually, I'll just take it.
No guard.
Yeah, okay. Okay, good thing I didn't try and guard with a 10, and then I would have gotten like hit with a double trigger. But that's really annoying. You got double heal. Unethical. Alright, alright. I'm just gonna hold it. Okay. See, he's probably just gonna take this, and like it won't matter that I didn't boost it. Yeah. Well, he has 2 heals in his hand, so I know he can guard this. Ugh, he's just dragging the fight out. Grade 1 Amon has the same skills grade 2 Amon, so 6 or more cards in soul means plus 3,000 power. Okay, this for sure I'm going to be guarding the ban. And I'll take the big column. I'll guard the small column, take the big column. He still has a perfect guard that I haven't seen him use, so I kind of want to ride Vowing Saber into Vowing Saber and not Gauntlet Buster.
ドロー
Alright, Vowing Saber.
これで決めてみせるブレイクライドスキルを発動する今こそ限界を突き破るリミットブレイク
So, riding a brake ride on top of brake ride is pretty strong because you can just keep like brake riding over and over again. But usually you want like some sort of finisher, and that's like what Gauntlet Buster would be. But again, we're not doing that right now. Do I need cards to guard with? Should be okay.
コード
He's gonna perfect guard this, I'm sure.
スキルを発動する
There it is. Cut Beelzebub, okay.
ドライブチェックヒールトリガー
It's a heal trigger. I don't heal. Power to Thunder Boom. So he still has a heal.
ヴァンガードにアタックスキルを発動する
But he's just gonna take it? I thought he had enough. Did he not? Well, alright. I mean, I'll take it. Wow, vanilla, thanks. At least it's a rare. Yeah, thanks. He's like, oh, you've gotten much stronger. But don't get ahead of yourself, or don't let it go to your head. I guess like keep a cool head, or I don't know. It's just like be humble, but like not exactly. Okay. What's left? Oh, Misaki. Okay, yeah, let's do this one last, and then we'll be done. Let's see. Also, now we're doing a practice match with Miyagi High School.
楽しみですね
And Ren's like, oh, we'll get to meet Aichi again. I'm looking forward to it. And Asuka saying, Asuka saying, there will also be Misaki Tokura, and I can't afford to lose to her in front of Ren.
あら
And Suiko's like, oh, are you interested in her Asuka? Are you rivals or something?
そんなことないわ
And she's like, no, not at all. I'm just, She, like, the implication is that, like, she acknowledges Misaki's, abilities, but, like, not in a nice way. It's not, like, acknowledgement or respect. It's maybe just, like, what's a good English word for this? Yeah, I can't think of one. I guess it's more of like, yeah, like I'm not her rival, but you know, she is good. Like she is a good player.
こんにちは
There they are. And IG saying, thank you everyone for coming. Everyone from Fukuhara High School.
よろしくな
And that's Naoki Ishida. Everyone calls him Naoki. He just introduced himself.
いいぞ
And he's like, well, who am I playing against? Will it be against Ren? And this is Shingo Komoi. Everyone calls him Shingo. And he's saying, what are you talking about? There's no way someone like you could face him.
なんだ
And now he's like, what? I won't know until I try. And Tetsu's like, oh, what a lively fellow. In that case, I'll be your opponent. Why? Tetsu's on. He's a coach.
あら
And Suiko's saying, oh, Korin, you look like you're having fun with Aichi.
うーん
And that's Korin Tatsunagi. You might notice she has the same last name as Suiko. They don't like really explain it in detail, but like they're part of the same quote unquote family, but they're not really related. It doesn't make sense. The plot of Vanguard, it's effectively non-existent. Don't worry about it. And Korin's like, oh, it looks like you're having more fun with the new person.
うん
And Aichi's explaining to us that Korin and Suiko are both members of the idol group Ultra Rare.
ファイトしましょ
And Suiko's saying, well, it's been a while. Shall we have a card fight, Korin?
うそうね
And she's like, I don't mind.
おうや
And Ren's saying, oh, there's someone else here?
こんにちは
Oh? This is Takuto Tatsunagi. He's like the head of the Tatsunagi group, corporation, whatever you want to call it. And he's saying, hello, Aichi Sendo. And Aichi's like, oh, Takuto, what brings you here today? He says, I heard about your practice match against Fukuhara High School, and I wanted to come see it for myself. I hope that's all right.
Mm.
And Aichi says, of course. I'm glad you're here.
ふん
And this is Misaki Tokura. She's one of the best characters in the show. And she says, oh, you're the new person, huh?
ファイトしましょう
She introduced herself and she's like, well, if it's all right with you, would you like to have a card fight? And Asaka is saying, oh, wait a second. I wanted to... And like, she doesn't finish her sentence. And Tetsu's like, well, just wait a moment, Asaka. Just let Satoru have this one.
そうですね
And Ren's like, yes, that's right. Fighting against strong players or strong card fighters will be good experience for Satoru.
えっと
And Asuka's like, well, if you say so, Ren, I understand. And Asuka says, well, if you lose, I won't forgive you. So she wants us to beat Misaki. Misaki's cool. Like, I don't know. She's just really cool. And the deck she played at the end of season 1 was really cool, and I liked it. So I made the deck like multiple iterations of it as the series continued. Like, you could build with the same base, just with like the new support cards, and it'd be really interesting. And it was a deck most people couldn't play. I guess I can explain. Misaki's like, she has what is it called? Eidetic memory, like photographic memory, whatever you want to call it. And so like the deck she played, it involved like stacking the cards in your deck like slowly over the course of the game, so that by the time you got to your stack, which was at the bottom of the deck, you knew all the cards that were there and the order, so like you could manipulate like your trigger checks and stuff. And you know, that's something that most people wouldn't be able to handle, because You have to memorize like 20 plus cards in order, but I could do that. It's like not a problem. So I played that deck for a while. Anyway, I'm sure she will not be using that deck today because she's using Genesis. The deck I was talking about is Oracle Think Tank, specifically the Tsukuyomi Ride Chain Oracle Think Tank. She's playing a new clan that came out in the Link Joker season called Genesis, which is like knockoff OTT, knockoff Oracle Think Tank. I'm sure she'll be running the Ride Chain. Oh gosh, this is not the best. You know what? I'll do 4. Holy moly. I sent back my grade 3, I didn't even get a 2. What do I do? Okay, here's what we do. Okay. Yeah, she's running the Ride Chain. Artemis Ride Chain. Alright. Call caster, I'll cut Doi. Draw 1. Gosh darn it. Time to try again. I call caster. I'll cut my other Doi. Grade 2, please. Oh, gosh darn it. I end my turn. At least I'm going first, so like even if I fall behind a little bit, it won't be as bad. I really hope she misses. Okay, she missed her Ride Chain. This was like the later series Ride Chain where you still have to ride the correct grade 1 on top of your 0, but if you miss, then the 0 actually just moves out and becomes a booster that does nothing. But like if she had gotten her Ride Chain, it would have been kind of rough for me to catch up. No guard. Genesis is a weird clan. It's like, how do I put this? Oh my gosh. Alright, time to bully. Casters move up. Genesis, you would soul charge a lot and then use that to pay for costs. So like you soul charge a decent chunk, like not as much as Dark Irregulars, but like you'd soul charge a decent chunk and then you'd soul blast to pay for your like Vanguard skills. The deck was like very Vanguard centric. I should attack Van next. I have a decent chance of getting a trigger. Oh, I got a 2. Okay, that's better. That's better than a trigger in this situation. And I can still attack with my caster. Oh, no. I'm not retiring that crap. I'll wait for something better. But yeah, Genesis, very Vanguard centric. You soul charge a lot to soul blast to use your skills. It was kind of underwhelming, to be honest. They got a cross break ride that restood, which was like strong, but other than that, it's kind of whatever. This is a soul charge card. Oh, she soul charged crit. It's so weird that like, I don't know. I don't even know why they made this clan. It's kind of whatever. Cause yeah, again, this was a clan that was introduced in the Link Joker season. Oh, and this is I don't know how to pronounce this in English. But this card is grade 2 that when it hits, you can counterblast 2 to draw, and she has 3 damage, so I'm not gonna let that happen. The Vanguard has the same skill, but I mean, what can you do? I can't guard them both. Oh well. Uh-huh.
ドロー
Oh, well, okay.
ライドコール
Ban first.
ヴァンガードにアタック
Oh, she's guarding. Okay.
ヒールトリ
It's a heal trigger. Power to caster. Caster attacks the rear.
ガーリアガードにアタック
ノーガード
Man, Misaki was so cool, but then like
ヴァンガードにアタック
they made her like how do I put this? They made her play really badly, or not even play really badly. They just made her use really bad decks and get really unlucky, for plot reasons for like half of the anime.
ドロー絶望の嵐に襲われようとこの運命の舵を取り勝利への航路を見つけてみせるライド幸運の女神フォルトナ
Fortuna.
ヴァンガードにアタック
This is not the break ride. This is limit break for Soul Blast 3. When this unit's drive check reveals a grade 1 or higher, you can pay the cost again, Soul Blast 3. If you do, you can put the card you drive checked into the drop zone and then do another drive check. So it lets you redo your drive checks. I'm not gonna guard this one.
ノーガード
ドライブチェック
That was her entire soul. She only had 3. The ride chain, it adds a bunch of soul for you, which is why it would have been kind of hard for me to catch up if she hit her ride chain, but
リミットブレイク
I'm glad she didn't.
クリティカルトリガー
Oh no. Okay. This is fine.
ダメージチェック
Oof. Okay.
ターンエンド
俺のターンスタンドドロー
I ride Gauntlet Buster.
これでファイトの行方を決めてみせるライド
I will do my little counter blast.
スキルを発動する
She retired her Artemis.
スキルを
Add
発動す
plus
る
3,000 and
限界
a
を突き破
crit.
るリミットブレイク
I feel like it's not worth doing it twice, so I'm just gonna attack. I mean, if I do it again, I could add more power and like force her to guard with extra shield.
ガード
ドライブチェッ
But like, this is probably just gonna
ク
happen
クリティカ
anyway.
ルトリガー
Oh, this works. I'm gonna give it all to the side, since it was a crit. Like, there's really no reason for me to put her at
ヴァンガードにアタックスキルを発動す
at
る
5 and make it easier for her to guard against the crit.
ガード
Yeah, okay. Yeah, I want her to like not have cards.
ターンエンド
If it were like a normal trigger, like or a draw or heal, then I would put it on caster, but not for a crit.
コール
Oh, there's some Artemises. Those are her missing ride chain pieces. I believe I take this one. No
ノー
guard.
ガード
Taking this prevents her from healing if she gets a heal trigger. And I will just perfect guard the
ヴァンガード
Vanguard.
にアタック
This is the first time I get to use this.
スキル発動ガード
ドライブチェック
She got grade 2 Artemis, grade 3 Artemis. Okay. I think she's in trouble next.
ターンエンド
I was gonna say next Kyoku, next turn. Alright, let's retire some stuff. Add my crit.
スキルを発動するリミットブレイク
Alright, and Since she only has 3 cards left and one of them is a 3, I'm going to be putting this down. We should be able to win this turn. It's not guaranteed, but it's possible. 1 to pass, okay. And now perish. It really doesn't even make sense for... did I heal the right card? Yeah, that's fine. Okay. It really doesn't even make sense for her to guard 1 to pass because she won't be able to guard both of the remaining attacks anyway. I guess I should say she won't be able to guard either of the remaining attacks. So it's like, what's the point of guarding like half-assedly against the one? Alright, well we won. GG no re. Wow, Artemis. The Artemis Raiching's kind of whatever. But Genesis as a whole is kind of whatever, so, you know. And she's like, oh, you're pretty good. Wouldn't think that you're a beginner. I am most certainly not a beginner. I'm just using the cards that a beginner would have. And Asuka's like, ah, you did it. I guess I'll give you a little praise then. Dude, Asuka's so condescending. And now he lost to Tetsu. And Tetsu's saying, don't worry about it. That was he says like straightforward. I'm guessing the implication is that like now he just played it normally, so he's like, oh, that was a good straightforward fight. And Ren's saying, oh, that was a fun card fight. Thank you, Aichi. And Aichi's like, yeah, as expected of you, Ren. It was very fun. And Suiko's saying, oh, where did Takuto go? Takuto, whatever. And Korin's like, oh, he was just there. Did he leave? And now he's saying, all right, Satoru, now you play against me. And Misaki's saying, unfortunately, it's time to start finishing up. Let's call it here for today's practice match. And Ren's like, oh, is that so? Well, let's meet again, everyone. And now he's like, oh, I guess it can't be helped. But next time, let's definitely have a card fight. Alright. So, that'll be it for today. I played for a little over 4 hours. Got through, I don't know, the beginning chunk of the game. I'm gonna see if I can... Well, I'm gonna clear out the missions on my own time. Just to grind a little bit of VP money for cards. Try and buy some more. Hopefully upgrade my deck so it's a lot easier to win. But yeah, I guess now what we can do is head on over to a friend's